welcome aboard the BB Nightingale! Hello, I'm Camille, and guess what? It's my last stream before dokomi! Woo! Hello everyone, I hope everyone is doing well. How's everyone on this fine Wednesday? Feels like a Friday to me because I'm not working the rest of the week, so yeah, feels really weird. I kept almost wishing people a happy Friday, but it's totally not Friday. But yeah, I'm not working tomorrow. I'm going to dokomi. I'm super excited. As you can see, I've got like the merch catalog and stuff on the right, and I managed to finish packing before I started stream, so that's great news. I'm fully packed. If you're Camille, where's K100? We killed her. We took her out back like a lame horse. Yeah. But yeah, super excited to see some of you guys soon. So yeah, this is my last stream of the week. It was nice knowing you. Thank you for all the streams. You're so welcome. Yeah, you're so welcome. I'll be back on Monday if all goes well. I'll be back Monday at my usual time. I think next week we should have a more or less normal streaming schedule. But yeah, exciting. Hello everyone. If you don't know what dokomi is, it's a convention in Germany for which I'm traveling all weekend. So yeah, won't be able to stream. Yokoza, congrats on first. Thank you for checking in. Hello Andrew, hello Mari, hello Ofat, hello Ahab. Sarah, thank you for 47 months at tier 3. Almost 4 years is kind of bonkers. That's kind of insane actually. Thank you so much. Hello Mirja, Chip, thank you for the 80 stream last week. Thank you. Hello Kuro, hello Distract, hello Mr. Nerdy, hello Slippery Shoes. Hello Zen. Hello Ernie, hello Lazy, hello Escargot. Hello Sinjet, hello Dewey, hello Shinra. Shoes, thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Thank you. Hello Snaggle. Hello Tattooed Rocker Dragon. Hello Ninawa. Hello Roro. I think I said so. I did say so, yes. You saw Yas in California. Safe travels. I'm melting. I am a little bit cold. Ow! As I'm sure you will not be surprised to hear, I'm a little bit chilly. I've got my blanket and I've got my cardigan, but it's a bit cold. Hello Aiko. Excalibur, thank you for the care package. Thank you. Hello Zahart, how are you? Hello Wizard, hello Rishav. I'm leaving for milk, I'm never returning. I mean, Germany's kind of a far way to go for me to get milk. But maybe German milk is better, who knows? Actually, I think it's kind of the same. How many days you leaving us for? 4 days, I think. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday evening. Heatwave is over here in northern Germany. Hopefully that means it won't be too hot for dokomi. Yeah. What sort of package does your milk come in? It depends. I guess the most common type you'd find is like a jug, like a plastic jug. Hi Gacha Item, how are you? Daisy, can you move? It's 14 degrees. How is it colder in California than it is in Europe? That's crazy. That's wrong. Daisy, stop. What's wrong with you? I've already fed you. Where in Germany is it hosted? Düsseldorf. We won't remember you by the time you stream again. Damn, that's crazy. Did you guys hit your head? How come you don't have long-term memory over 40? Luckily, a lot of you guys are at dokomi, so yeah. I brought the cooler with me. Honestly, I think you did. I do like the Tetra Pak. I do like it, but honestly, I guess I don't really have a very specific memory of drinking milk in Germany, but I definitely must have had milk in Germany. Like, I've been to Germany so many times. There's absolutely no way I haven't had German milk at some point. But I just can't remember having any specific thoughts around it. Like, it being better or worse. I think it's just the same, to be honest. I hope everyone's had a great time. Thank you, yeah. I hope it goes well. I packed my suitcase today, and it's like 95% merch. I'm the one, I'm handling our merch production and stuff, so I got it all shipped to my house, and I just packed all my suitcase to bring it to dokomi in my suitcase. And I'm gonna be honest with you, not much stuff, not much space for clothes or anything else. It's all just merch, because that's what happens when you transport merch for 5 people. I'm the floor dealer. Yeah, I have 5 people's merch. So yeah, it's quite a lot. But hey, hopefully hopefully we can sell some of it and I don't have to carry all of it back. That would be great. Hi Tavares, how are you? Oh yeah, the question of the day, which was viewer submitted. So thank you to whoever submitted this one is. What's the worst excuse you've ever heard for skipping work? I guess if you don't work, school counts as well. I can't think of one. Every excuse I've heard, some people got injured in really stupid ways, but they were still injured, so they shouldn't have been there. I remember when I was in school, one of the kids had like one of those really bouncy rubber balls. And he bounced it really hard, and it hit him, and it hurt him, and he had to go home. But you know, bring chat something back? What would I? Well, I guess I can bring you guys some weeb merch back. Alfredo, how are you? And then was a thank you for the wet streak. Should you come back without any of the merch? I mean, ideally, that would be great. That means it sold well. Hi, Straw Hyper, what's this? Oh, Mane-san, thank you so much for the raid.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Drink your tea? Or what else? Is this a threat? I feel incredibly threatened. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Camille. I'm not always a worm. Normally I'm a human girl VTuber, but sometimes they turn me into a worm because it's funny. I am part of indie VTuber group florAtelier. And we're just talking about Dokomi, which is the convention I'm attending this weekend. How was your stream? How's DJ Max Respect 5? Oh, there we go. I have regained human form. I am human again. Where was I? Bringing back potted plants for all of chat. I mean, I wish, but I don't think legally I'd be allowed to. I think you're not allowed to bring plants in. And also, it would be logistically somewhat challenging. Worst excuse, I was like, I died. I got better. I mean, I guess maybe they were legally dead for like a second. Kudos on them for coming back though. Also, hi Skagzilla. Oh my gosh, I had a coworker who once was like, he missed an entire day of work because he accidentally locked himself in his bathroom. Like he couldn't get out. He was stuck in his bathroom and he didn't have his phone or any way to communicate with the outside world. And people started getting like kind of worried around, I guess, halfway through the day. When it was like, well, we still haven't heard from him. Is he good? So they mounted like a rescue mission to go get him. Someone who lived nearby went past his house and was like, hey, are you okay? And yeah, they were able to free him. But yeah, that sounds kind of scary. Like, and now it's funny. It's like, oh, haha, remember the time you got stuck in a bathroom? Now that's funny. In the moment, it must have been really scary and horrifying. Because yeah, if you have no way to communicate, I don't know what I would do if I got stuck in my bathroom, honestly. I guess I'd just have to wait for Camille to come home. But if you live alone, what do, you know? Hi, Perky Girl, how are you? Sometimes I'm an egghead, that's true. Hi, Cheap Pie. Indie VTuber sensation? Wow, all the sensations that my stream makes you feel. Disgust, confusion, bamboozlement. Forgot my laptop at home. JP, I forgot my charger before. My alarm didn't work. Honestly, I could swear that sometimes it just doesn't work though. It's a letter V. Oh, is it not? Oh. Honestly, when I watched you play it on your last stream, it was insane. I don't know how you do it. It's so quick. Normal with quotation marks. Okay, what happened? My mother knows a guy who gets disability benefits because he can't stop jerking it. Oh, okay, Snaggle, it's not nice to talk about chat in this way, okay? It's not nice to put chat on blast like that. And that is sweltering day. Stay safe, stay safe. Even I have multiple devices the same alarm time. Oh, I just have the one. I just raw dog it. Honestly, usually I wake up before my alarm anyway. Last time I got stuck in a bathroom was when I was 7. I don't think I've ever gotten stuck in a bathroom, but it sounds horrifying. Like, jump out the window? I don't have a window. And like, I live several floors up. Same grandma greeted me 2 hours later in the supermarket. She got better, Trip. She got better, okay? I'd probably kick in the door. I don't think I could. I don't think I'm strong enough. I think I just give up. Hi, Jazzy. How are you? Lazy, hello. The heat stopped my mom's car from starting and I broke my foot kicking a football. How did you break your foot kicking a football? That's pretty crazy. Oh, I like watching you. Be nice. I guess you might be experiencing the occasional positive sensation too, I suppose. I could take down the wall or the door for that matter. Oh, I can't get through the walls. I live in Europe. I would have to bust through a solid brick wall. The door, maybe? But my doors are actually weirdly big and heavy. Like, my doors are not, like, up to code. They're not standard house doors. That's so weird. Because I think the average door is 2 meters tall, which I know because I have a friend who's exactly 2 meters tall. And whenever he walks through a door, it's very noticeable. And, when he walks through my doors, it looks like a normal door. So my doors are weirdly huge and weird. Yeah, like I have concrete or brick walls. Like there's no way I can bust through that. I'm stuck in there. Hi Carlos, good luck at work. I mean, I have windows, but not in my bathroom. Yeah, it's pretty common over here. I think like half the bathrooms I've had living here haven't had windows. It's never too late. I changed my phone's date for it and back to regular time shortly after. My alarm apparently felt that it has passed. What were you doing? Why were you time traveling on your phone? Depends on the kind of door. Yeah, my doors are massive. Like, genuinely, they're huge. I don't know how I could possibly showcase just the absolute giga chatness of my doors, but they could contain anything. Hi Darren, how are you? Hi Jer. You're trying to manipulate the seed in Pokemon? Ah, that makes sense. Absolutely giga chat doors. Like, I don't know what they're trying to keep out or in. Best luck busting a bathroom while we trying to do it in a spot where the chimney runs. They're only 1 brick wide on both sides. I don't even know what I would do. Like, I guess the door is still my best bet, but what would I even do? How many daisies is the door frame? Oh, she's sitting in the door frame, so that's right. So it's about 1, 2, like 4.5 sitting daisies wide. She's sitting, so I don't know if she was standing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Around 7 sitting daisies tall. Yep. I hope that helps. But yeah, the way she's sitting, with including her ears, I think. Hi, Griff Reaper, how are you? I once climbed into a flat when a cousin got locked out. I imagine escaping a bathroom might be similar. I think you couldn't climb into my home. It's pretty high up. It would be very, very dangerous. If you attempted to do that, you would most likely fall to your death. You would not survive a fall from the height where I live. It's an airship after all, y'all. Don't climb an airship. I think the place I lived before I could have kind of busted in. But this one, it's over. My coworker was lucky that he lived on the ground floor. Victor, thank you for checking in. 7 whole sitting daisies tall. Yeah. So huge door frame, exactly. Because we all know how big little Daisy is. Can we get that in bald eagle wingspans? I don't have one for reference right now, so I'm sorry. Unless you can ship one to me, Dragon, though. If you can get one my way, I shall measure. Right, so thank you for checking in. It was only 2 meters or so to the ground, though. Yeah, it's a little bit higher for me by a multitude, so yeah. Very good metric of measurement. I think we should make it official, you know? Didn't our boyfriend scare shit out of you by peering at the window once? We have a balcony. Yeah. He wasn't on the floor. It's us, this balcony. The worst excuse short has at work? I mean, hey, if your burnt out at work or something. I don't think that's a bad excuse. That's just mental health. My sister used to lock the bathroom and leave by the window. That's first rats. Further proof Cam is evil. She lives in an airship. I'm not evil. I am of average alignment. I broke my leg and couldn't walk. Jenny thinking one day fixes a fracture. Oh my god. That is such a bad excuse. Like, couldn't he Google it at least? She covered the shipping costs. Man, I bet trying to ship a bald eagle, like, cross continents must cost an arm and a leg. Quarter of a bald eagle wide and one bald eagle tall. Don't tell me bald eagles are over 2 meters tall. Because that's a horrifying thought. I don't like that. Burnout will fall into a mental health leave, which is covered in the UK at least. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at least here. Or in most of Europe, I assume. I could probably get out of the window onto the roof, then jump down onto the flat garage roof and jump from here. I'm gonna be honest, guys, unless I start doing some action movie shit where I like jump from balcony to balcony, I don't think I'm getting out of here. And you, how are you? Too drunk to drive, I can't work. I mean, that's fair. It's probably safer, but also I wouldn't be pleased as the employer. You thank you for checking in. True neutral with chaotic gremlin tendencies. Excuse me, I am very lawful. Thank you very much. Wingspan included, but that doesn't make them taller. Like, surely the wingspan, like, unless you horizontal, like, I guess you could rotate a bald eagle on its side and then stretch out its wings. Yeah, that makes sense. But if it's just, but like in height, don't have it 2 meters tall. That's horrifying. I don't like that at all. Please take that back. Did you know the bald eagle cry you hear is a lie? Yeah, bald eagles don't sound that nice. Yeah. Roughly 2.5 washing machines per cheeseburger. Oh, that makes sense. Hi, Miku, how are you? I mean, yes, there's loads of eagles that aren't bald. Only the ones with hair are. It's like a massive mohawk or something. 90 centimeters, like that. A meter sounds about right to me. 2 meters sounds insane. Thank you, pull it off. Thank you. I love the confidence in me. I think when I'm feeling particularly delusional, I'm also thinking I could pull it off. But realistically, my chances aren't so good. Have you exercised a lot, Cypress? Hi, Lotus. How are you? Easy. They could have driven themselves. Ah, yes, of course. If you need the ER, you're totally safe to drive. Don't you know? She pays double the required taxes. Exactly. I love the government. Hi, Glitch. Hi, Ahmed. How are you? I need to see an eagle with the hair of the cow meme. I think I know the meme you mean, yeah. Just tuck and roll. Just Sonic the Hedgehog down the, like, wall of my house. Bald eagle looks great, but on close inspection sounds horrible. I wonder what I suppose to animal for the US. I don't know, like, even its name isn't that great. I know, I wouldn't want something, I don't know, bald eagle? It could it be like magnificently coiffed eagle? To be fair, the poster animal for Scotland's a unicorn, so hey. Nobody likes taxes, but you also have healthcare. That's not what I'm saying. We're saying that I was paying double the required taxes. I'm not saying, oh, I pay double taxes than other countries pay. I'm saying I was paying twice as many taxes as I was meant to be paying. Dude didn't own a car! That is something I would say, to be fair. What's a German name for an eagle? I don't know about a bald eagle. An eagle is Adler, but I don't know the name for a bald eagle in particular. Al, you saw the succulent Chinese meal video? Hell yeah. Iconic piece of culture. I hope you enjoyed it, Glitch. I remember that now, yeah. I love the government so much. They give them twice as much money as I'm supposed to. I sure hope they're grateful. Adler sounds cooler. I think it's like a last name as well, right? Like, isn't it like Irene from Sherlock Holmes? Isn't her name Adler or something like that? Weißkopfseeadler? Okay, that sounds pretty bad. That's kind of shit. In my native language, eagle and vulture share the same name. Does it for us too? How do you say vulture? I'm actually not sure. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It sounds better. Whitehead sea eagle? No, that's too many words. Weißkopfseeadler? No, that's too much. Like, get to the point, German. It's too many letters. I'd rather be a bald eagle, actually. Gaia? Oh yeah, Gaia. I don't like the word Gaia. Not the strongest word we have. In German, it's only one word. Well, it's too long. I've been doing some localization work on some stuff, which I need to finish off after stream because I totally didn't have time to do it. But the problem I keep running into is that every German word just explodes out of the text boxes. I've been stuck on trying to translate daily challenge, but every version of the translation just busts out of the text boxes because it's too long. Ugh. Hey Digressor, how are you? Hey Moosey. I gotta find a place. Oh my gosh, you got the card. I'm so jealous. I didn't get any of my serialized cards. I really want one. Please keep it safe. You should leave it. Just leave it. Anti-baby pill is an outstanding word. Anti-baby pill, I will stand by, is a very good word. I do like it. Very literal. Evil Cam? I'm not evil at all. What the hell? Excuse me. Do it, Cam. Do it for Sari. Teglu has I wish my cards were here. You'll have to remember it next year. But hey, you can get some merch and then I'll sign that for you. It's sleeved and in a tumbler for extra protection. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm so jealous. I wish I had one too. Hi MGH, how are you? I got a serialized Eden card, so I did get a little bit lucky. I saw Twitter video, so I'm playing German Wordle in Minecraft. Sorry, this is an insane sentence you're saying. You saw a Twitter video of someone playing German Wordle in Minecraft. What are you talking about? It's interesting to see the strategy difference. I can't do it. Whenever I try to play these word games in German, I can't do it. I know it's meant to be my native language, but I really struggle. Hi, Viva Tiger, how are you? My brain cannot comprehend that sentence. I think this sentence makes absolutely no sense to like someone 100 years ago, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, mastered Finnish Wordle. I don't understand like how much I lost my main language. Like I lost my German so much. Camdate had a weird realization a couple of days ago where he goes, oh, wait, you speak English like a native speaker speaks English. I'm like, yeah. But I don't speak my native language just like a native person anymore. I basically just speak English natively nowadays. First and only person in my bloodline to utter that sentence. Probably the last as well. I've heard about that Scrabble thing. Yeah, I don't even know how you would do that. I am so washed. Oh my gosh, my French is even worse. I really struggle with my German, but my French is a million times worse now. I'm someone 100 years ago? Yeah. Rough, huh? I mean, you'll have to share your secrets for staying young. You're doing a great job at it. Can I link the video? Can you put it on Discord? Because we have link protection in the chat. She's British now. I've been Britishified. Yeah. It takes one to know one. Well, I understood the sentence, so it must at least be 99 years old or younger. I've lived here and was born my whole life. You were born your whole life. Wow, it's a long birth. But speak English by my native language because I use English both more in private and at work. Well, that's how I feel, right? I've lived in Scotland for like what? Like 10 years? Something silly like that? So, yeah. I have lived my life in English for like over 10 years now, so it's kind of hard to undo that. Moosey, thank you for checking in. Why don't you speak Scottish? Because who does? You can probably... How many people? It's so few. Okay, how many people speak Scots? Let's see. Apparently, Scots has 1.5 million native speakers. But only 55,000 of them speak it at home. It's a dying language. The Scots speak it. The Scottish barely speak. I've met maybe one person in my entire life who speaks Scots. And they were definitely not fluent. You live in Scotland? I do. Yeah, I do. My life slowly changed from mainly German to mainly Russian. Oh, really? Interesting. Don't hit me. I'll think about it, Moosey. Hi, Millennium Reaper. How are you? You're sick? Oh, no. You have some limb pain and you did garden work today. I might as well be 100 years old. No! No, you must rejuvenate. You must rest up so you can age backwards and get younger. That's like 4 million less than Finnish speakers. Yeah, it is absolutely a dying language. Like, yeah, I know one person who speaks Scots. So it's not a whole lot of them. It's not really spoken. Like, the only time I think I ever see Scots is on the signs at train stations. That's the only time you'd ever really see it. Hello, Camille. Hi, Aldous. Hello. Last stream before you graduate? What do you mean we're graduating? The cold did like quad damage on the back pain. Oh my god, it would. It would, to be fair. It's like Plattdeutsch. People understand, but most my generation can't speak it. See, I don't think people understand Scots either, because it's like, it's not like Plattdeutsch and normal German, where it's like still somewhat similar. They're just entirely different languages. It's like trying to compare, I don't know, like French and English. So it's, yeah, I don't understand a word of it. Like, even when I see two words next to each other that are like the translation, I'm like, no, I don't see the connection. Native language is being forgotten slowly. I'm the same, Aqua, yeah. I've started getting this like disgusting accent when I speak French. We don't like the G word. Well, it happens every time I go on a short holiday. And guys, I'm going on another, well, this time it's not really a holiday. It's I guess a work trip. What's a convention? A work trip, probably. But I am going on an actual holiday in June. So I will abandon you again, like 9 days after I come back. Can't believe Cam is leaving us for 4 days. She's leaving us behind like some trash until she returns. And I'm going to see like a bunch of you guys. Like, I'm going to where you guys are. Double-digit stream streak. Nice. I linked it in Discord. Thank you. I'll check it out later. I like Finnish to sing here. Excellent. I do like sayings in different languages. So interesting. A work expense? Yeah, kinda. I mean, some of it is a tax write-off. Not all of it. Sometimes I can still hear her. Well, okay, guys. Look, there will be plenty of content to keep you guys entertained. Are you gonna smell us too? I mean, you won't smell anything after I've caught in all the masks. I have packed them, by the way. I didn't forget. They are in the suitcase. They're in there. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yippee. Yes. I shall pre-cotton all of them. Don't even worry. Finnish is very hard to read compared to English. Oh, I can't make any sense like of Finnish at all. Like 30 for me. I've got like quite a bunch. There's quite a few of them. Yes. Okay, let me go double check something real quick. It's very simple. Just see the letters. Ah, that's how it works. I guess I'm fluent. Hi Rachel, how are you? Do you have enough space for all the gifts? If I sell the merch, if you guys buy enough of my merch or the florAtelier merch, then yes, I will have space in my suitcase. At the moment, my suitcase is 95% just merch. Okay, I have like an entire half of my suitcase just taken up by standees. So yeah, if you guys buy enough of the merch, I will have space in my suitcase. Enough feed pics? What the hell? Just tell Ricer to buy all the leftover merch. Yes, exactly. You should support my small independent business. You're transporting all the merch? Yep. I did the production and logistics side of it. So I have to manually bring it. Yeah. And because I'm obviously doing it for 5 people. Did you pay import taxes for the merch? I didn't have to. If there were taxes, then they were paid by the... by production. Hi Magnus, how are you? Finnish looks a bit like there's a lot of... It looks like weird German to me with more double letters. But I just bought flowers, I don't have room for more. Well, those I can just tuck into my apron. Don't you have to, when you import them from the UK to the EU? I mean, to be fair, I'm not exactly entirely sure how that works. Because I'm taking them back out to... I'm not gonna worry about the import tax of like 50 prints. Do you have to pay them when you enter Germany? I've never been asked because they don't check. Hey, if they check and ask, I will, but they have never asked. We're very slow speakers, are you? We need double. I am actually curious about this. It's never been an issue. I always get held up at the border anyway, though. I'm a huge Floor fan. Oh my God, I was like, I was printing some checkies for MIP and Noko, and I look like a stalker of them. Okay, there we go, hold on. In a private vehicle. Oh yeah, that's fine. Because of the value. They're definitely not worth that much. Yeah. That should be okay. Because you smuggle 90 kilograms of cheese every time you cross. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Yeah, I always get stuff for most random things. Last time I got stopped for... once I got stopped for Dark Magician Girl. It's a lot of questions, yeah. Oh no, I think it's okay because I'm not a business. Camille just assumed to want to marry whoever she's traveling with. I'm traveling alone. This time at least. So at least this time they're not gonna think that I'm gonna get proposed to. What else has happened to me at the border? Yeah, I think I might be okay. Oh my God, last time I almost forgot my suitcase after security. I gotta make sure I don't do that. All by myself. Oh, it's okay. It's actually a pretty short flight. And this time I have noise cancelling headphones. It's very exciting. We need a live ticket for the airport drama. Oh my God. That's true. When was that? Was it when I was flying back from Paris, I think? Where someone was getting arrested at the airport? That was crazy. I was just sitting at my gate waiting and I heard screaming on one of the gates. And it's just this woman beefing with security and getting arrested. It was crazy. Will you take your Switch with you? No, I probably won't have time. Last year I took like a bunch of like activities and I have no time to do any of them. I'm taking my Kindle and my laptop because Sarah needs my laptop, but that's about it. How short of a flight? Like 2 hours? I think TwitchCon, I'm pretty sure it was Paris, yeah. You'll get asked whether you're trying to UK to marry the cardboard cutout you carry with you. Oh man, I wish I could have like a cardboard cutout. I wish I could take part in the auctions and get one with me, but I don't even know how to transport that. Take care, sir. Good luck at work. Can you read on a plane without getting sick? Yeah, on a plane I'm fine. On a plane, maybe if it's like super turbulent or during landing and takeoff, but the rest is totally fine because it kind of feels stationary. Not even time for a meal on the flight. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. It's really short. Sarah needs smuggled cheese more than your laptop. No, she needs my laptop, guys. If Sarah doesn't have my laptop, she can't do our meet and greet. My laptop is very crucial to this entire operation. You'd have to book a second seat, obviously. Just like buckle her in. You had no idea how to get them home or even to hold them without falling. How the hell? Like, how do you manage? If I went by car, I would definitely try and get one of the cardboard cutouts. You smuggler 2 kilograms of snacks. The only booth at our hotel is the exact same spot as last year. Oh, that's really convenient. The cheese will not survive the heat of Dokomi this weekend. Yeah. Yeah, no, everyone who's carrying food, be careful. It's gonna be quite warm. But no, tomorrow... Oh, I'm already stressing, to be honest. Okay, I'm stressing, and this is gonna sound... I don't want this to sound like I'm complaining about, oh my gosh, guys, I'm too popular. There's just I have too many friends. My steak, it's too juicy, and my lobster is too buttery. Oh no. But I am stressing a little bit because there's so many people that I know. There's so many friends of mine who are going to Dokomi. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna make it work. How to like split my time. Like, I feel so bad about it too, because I don't know, I feel like because of that, because it's so many different groups, I feel like I'm missing out no matter what, right? Like, I feel so bad because like the people I'm staying with, like we have plans on one evening, but like, they're like, oh, what should we do on the other nights? And I'm like, you figure it out because I won't be there. Bye. And then like I'm busy all day tomorrow with stuff, and then so people are gonna arrive and I won't even be there. Like, I'll have checked into the hotel and left a key for Sari, and I will have disappeared off the face of the earth. And I'll be like, well, see you guys in like 10 hours, I guess, maybe. I feel so bad. I just feel like no matter what I do, I'll miss out on stuff, you know? It kind of sucks. I'm feeling really stressed about it. Ugh. I don't know what to do about it. I asked her, how are you? I know everyone. I know too many people. Everyone goes to Dokomi. Hi, Scotty. How are you? Tell Sarah to meet some of them. If I give her my hat, maybe she can pretend to be me. Is this 32 on Friday? I guess of all days to be hot, Friday's probably the best one. It's tough being as cool as Kevin. Telekinesis. Maybe electrode. All your friends can buy a ticket, get 5 minutes with you to say in a picture. That's just a meet and greet. I hope people come to the meeting. Oh, it's so stressful. Time to make clones. Honestly, I wish, Camille, I wish. And also, thank you for watching. You like good watching in the house, missing out. That's what I feel like whenever, like, oh, some of the girls were like, who like, you know, some of my friends who share hotels are like, oh my gosh, we can't wait. Every night we're gonna do like pajama parties. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'll see you guys later, I guess. Ugh. The expo, it's not that it's closer. I think it's less stressful because less people that I know are gonna be there. The expo is less big, so it'd be less stressful. I tried making a list of all the people that I know who are gonna go there. So yeah. I'll try and see as many as I can, but the list is unfortunately quite long. But not for Cam. I know, I'm so sad. I know, I am a bit stressed about it. I'll go yeehaw with my cowboy hat. You have a cowboy hat? Some gigantic wasp has invaded my living room. Kill it! Actually, I think VXO might be more stressful in other aspects because we're like, we don't have a merch partner. Well, we don't have a booth provider for that, so we have to do everything ourselves, which will be way more stressful because that means I have to pile my setup in a car and drive to Birmingham. The flight is 2 hours, and Dokomi is in Düsseldorf. Your car decided would randomly stop cranking the engine. Oh, how fun! Oh, how fun! Your arm looks like a cat murdered it. Jesus Christ, you're having a rough time. 26, 32, 27, 24. Okay. Yeah, I think out of all the days to be hot, Friday is the one where it should be hot. Because that's the least amount of people. Is that Germany? Yes. It's like a little baby flight for the US. I mean, here too, like, that's what I'm saying. It's a very short flight. Get some moldy bread makes you unstoppable. Until I die of mold poisoning, you mean? think all days are sold out though. That's possible. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It still always feels like Friday's at least busy, even when like they sell out. I don't know. My closest friend is in California. It's like a 2-hour flight. Yeah, 2 hours is very short. You spend more time like queuing at the airport and going through security than actually flying. Did I just hear Cam might have to sell FFXIV florAtelier for her card FFXIV? No, to be... I don't know what we'll do for merch there yet. Haven't figured out if I'll do it, if we'll get a provider to do it. But we have plans for FFXIV, which aren't all confirmed yet, so I can't share too much. But for some of them, it would be very beneficial if I could have a full setup. And that implies I'm gonna pile my stuff into a card Scotland and drive. But Friday's still the most chill time, right? Yeah. I don't know if to just sell less tickets for Friday or something. People don't shop early. Well, it also opens later, right? It opens at like what like 1 or something like that. My last trip was 4 hours flying, 6 hours travel time. It's always like that. Like my trip is gonna be like so much travel time just from getting to the airport and being at the airport and stuff. But the flying itself is like nothing. The longest flight from one edge to the other in the European Union is like 4 hours. That sounds about right. No leaks, hopefully. Well, we have now been finally announced as being the FFXIV partners, so we can't leak that anymore. Because I kept almost mentioning it and being like, oh, wait, we haven't been announced yet. Slip them a sandwich or something. Hey, wait, hey. I'll buy you some Greg's. My airlines, yeah, I feel bad for you, Moosey. That's really rough. You really got some bad luck with your trip. You hate flying, but once you're in the air, it is what it is. Yeah. I don't love takeoff and landing. I don't think I'm scared, but it's definitely the most stressful part. The rest is fine. Yeah, once you're in the air, it's whatever. I just sleep. Now I know how to book a train to Birmingham using shitty UK train prices. Trains are so expensive here. I think the one I usually use is Trainline. Trainline's pretty decent, but oh my god, it's so expensive for me to get it to Birmingham, honestly. I could change it, but it still sucks ass. Ugh. Also, it would be kind of last minute now. You still haven't started packing yet. I wouldn't have either if I didn't have D&D after stream. I have D&D right after stream. I'm probably gonna wrap up stream around 9 p.m. and at 9 p.m. I've got D&D, and then I'll finish 2-3 hours later between 11 p.m. and midnight. So yeah, don't want to pack at midnight. So I managed to pack during the day. You've never been on a plane? You're not really missing out, to be honest. I felt when I was a kid I really wanted to fly because it sounded exciting, and then it was actually really, really boring. It's like sitting on a bus, but even less of a view. And also you have to like be there for your bus 3 hours early, and then you have to queue for the bus like 50 times. It's really boring and a hassle, and I don't like it. You'll be there at 6 p.m. instead of 11 a.m. That is super annoying. That's an insane delay. At least it's very unlikely trains will go bankrupt right over the next few months. I suppose. I'm not sure. There's quite a lot of train lines in the UK. Wouldn't be surprised if one of them goes bankrupt. Oh my god, I hate layovers. Layovers are the fucking worst. When you have to go through security again, kill me. Yeah, I really don't like long flights. I'll be in a murderous mood when I arrive. Okay, well, please don't go to my earliest meet and greet then. Says Cam, who flies an airship. Well, you know, we don't have security. You can take anything on board. As a kid, I was excited about plane food. Oh, wait, that's so cute. If you've never experienced it, flying with a window seat is sick the first time. I don't know. Like, I had a window seat when I flew for the first time, and I was like, oh, okay. Cool. You looked outside for 10 minutes, got bored immediately. It's whatever, you know? I wasn't very impressed. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That's what it would look like. And then I moved on with my life and started playing Nintendogs on my Nintendo DS. Thank you for the bless yous, thank you. Kinda cold. Guessing which flight I was on. I mean, to be honest, that's why I'm always careful with like sharing how much information I give like about my flights and stuff. It's really easy to guess, to like track your flight, to like find out. You don't do security with a layover. It depends on the, I think it depends on the airport and the country, yeah. Depending on, I think it also depends if you change airlines and stuff. Like some airports I've had to do it and some airports I didn't have to do it basically. Some airports lead you like all the way out and you have to re-enter, which is super annoying. Layovers are the bane of my existence because either your layover is too long and then it's really boring and a waste of time, or it's too short and it's very stressful. I feel like there's no perfect layover time. You don't need the chocolates, never mind, then just give them to me on a different day. The crying kids are the worst on that plane. You'll not escape until you land. I don't mind crying kids as much as I mind loud adults. Crying kids, it depends on the age of the kid, I guess. But kids are kids. I have a lot of patience for babies in particular. Because, like, if the parents are trying, at some point there's just nothing you can do. Especially, like, takeoff and landing if the child's having a really bad time. Like, you know, nothing you can do. And so I have a lot of patience for kids. The one thing I have zero patience for is adults. Oh my god. And it's always adults for me. Like 80% of the time I had like a flight that was really noisy or annoying, it was adults. Like fully grown adults just being unbearable. Oh, that one time when there was this group of super drunk like people. Oh, they were the worst. Like, I've talked about it before, where they were literally blasting music from their phones and screaming and dancing on the plane. I wanted to kill them. I wanted to fly into murderous rage. I didn't, but yeah, crying baby, that's what it is. Screaming adults, please throw yourself out. I can't. It's unbearable. I have noise cancelling earphones though, so it's okay. If it happens again, I'm prepared. Hi, Dr. Baggins, how are you? For a hangnail? Amazing, amazing. To be fair, I once accidentally shaved off my nail in the shower, and I was like, oh, I'm having trouble typing. Should I? What did I do? Your layover was 10 hours before I changed it. That's insanely long. What if I happen to have a weapon with me? Yeah, you know when they ask you things like, did anyone have access to your luggage? I'm like, I guess little Daisy did. Oh no, what if little Daisy put a bomb in my luggage? Oh no. 12 hours I went out of the airport into Amsterdam. You got lucky, was fine with Amsterdam. Amsterdam's such a terrible airport experience. I don't think 12 hours would have been enough. If it's somewhere close to the city, it's not too bad. They've been kicked off the plane blacklist and probably arrested. Honestly, I wish. I wish. I once brought a toy gun in my parents' luggage as a kid. One of Camdate's family members did the same thing. And he also brought... he brought, like, firecrackers. They gave them, like, little, like, you know... very like baby's first firecrackers, but firecrackers nonetheless at school. And he put them in his luggage, and obviously they got dumped. So funny. I mischievous. Like I had a weapon, they started and it showed me a bottle of shampoo. What were you gonna do? You might have sprayed it in someone's eyes, Moosey. I've never experienced adults being disruptive. I've had uneventful, say, for getting delayed or cancelled. That's good. I mean, I'm not gonna say it happens very often. I fly very often. I fly, I think, more than the average person. So I guess it makes sense for me to have more bad experiences, just statistically, you know? Like if 1 in 10 experiences is bad, I'm more likely to have them. But yeah, I do feel like sometimes I get unlucky. I was so stunned. It was weird for them to be mad about. I got something like that because of a jar of, what was it, Vegemite? They got really pissed about my Vegemite. I'm like, what's with the attitude? Like, geez, just say, oh, sorry, man, I can't have that. And I'd be like, oh, okay, no worries. Just been You don't have to pop off on me. It's Vegemite. Come on. It's lethal. Like, you're carrying a deadly weapon. Guys, horoscope said it's a bad day to put in effort. Can't argue with that, Igor. Can't argue with that. He wasn't allowed to board as everyone else because he had a bullet pendant. Oh my god. That is so stupid. I guess they must have really strict rules, but yeah, it's pretty stupid. Okay, gamers. Today, we are going to play some Final Fantasy 14. Wow, who could have thunk us? We're gonna try and make some progress through 4.4. I think we just kinda started it. Yeah, we just started 4.4 last time, I think. And we're gonna try and make some progress. I don't know if we can finish it today, but we'll certainly try. Maybe tiny shorter stream. Like, not much, like slightly shorter, just because I have D&D later. And I still have some localizations to finish. But yeah, we'll take a short app break and then we'll get into the game. You managed to get the giant wasp thing out? Oh my god. Did you kill it? You'd love to try Vegemite? I quite like it. It's an acquired taste, but I like it. Hi, Benz. How are you? Okay, let me get some music on for y'all. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. No, localization. I'm not doing VA, I'm doing translation. Okay, I'll be right back. Welcome back. Hello. There was a volume jump. It shouldn't be. According to my audio mixer, the song is about the same volume as my mic. Was it very loud? I can turn it down, but it doesn't look louder on my side. Welcome back. Hello, Phantom Cheetah. Hello, Crip. How are you? It was really loud? Huh. That's weird. It shouldn't be. Is it louder than usual? Because I didn't change anything. Why? I didn't touch it at all. It was a bit louder. That's so weird. Like, is it always like this? Or is it just this time that it was like this? Where is it even? Cover. Just this time? What? Are you kidding me? I didn't change anything though. Huh? That shouldn't be the case. My settings aren't touched. I haven't opened OBS since Monday when I streamed. I don't think that was an update or anything either. I don't understand. I'll put it lower just in case, I guess, but there's really no reason for it to do that. I guess I'll turn down by 2 decibels. Hold on, let me go check the VOD now. This is bizarre. I don't understand. Huh? Because this definitely shouldn't be the case. Okay. Hold on. I don't understand. Oh, I can't do it on my preview. Can I do it on my own channel? I know I'm not... I guess technically I'm subscribed to myself. Okay. My preview. Can I do it on my own channel? Okay. I know you can hear me double now, which is weird. Sorry. Let me see. Okay. It seems fine. I'm checking the VOD and it seems fine. Guys, am I okay, hold on. I will unmute. This is what it sounds like to me on my VOD. Just statistically, you know. Like if 1 in 10 that sounds like the same volume to me. Like listening to it back, it sounds like the same volume to me. I don't understand. Like twice the what? This wasn't. For me, it was noticeably louder. What? What the hell? I genuinely don't know. Diana, thank you for checking in. Like, okay, let me play back VOD. Okay, here's some VOD talking. Like I had a weapon this session. It showed me a bottle of shampoo. What were you gonna do? You might have sprayed it in someone's eyes. And here's VOD song. It's the same. Like it's maybe slightly louder, but you guys are saying it was like noticeable. Maybe just switch things. I don't know. Maybe the opening was always loud. Yeah, I guess the opening's kind of loud. Okay, I've put it slightly less loud. But that's so weird because I play the song like all the time and it's never, no one has ever noticed. I don't know. Maybe because the song is constant versus speaking intermittently. Maybe, I don't know. I have made it less loud and hopefully that's nicer. But genuinely confused, unsure. Anyway, sorry about your ears. Let me unmute my game. Maybe it is just OBS things or just Twitch things. You never know. Your car wouldn't start? I did not tell my boss that the time was because I lost my car key. You found them 3 hours later? Oh no. Can't give good feedback. Yeah, no worries. I feel like everyone in chat is half deaf, so. Hi Kekitosha, how are you? Alright, here we are. You have small ears. Yeah, you think that's the problem? Jesus Christ, there's just a bird hovering over me. Okay, feel the burn. Yeah. Okay, what were we doing? So I remember last time we played, Alphino's airship got shot down. And he landed in like bumfuck nowhere. And got attacked. And then there were the Ascian hunters who basically saved him. And they had all those masks from Ascians they killed. And I guess we're mounting a rescue mission, so we have a bunch of birds and we're gonna go get him. Oh, that's right! It was a dungeon, wasn't it? Okay, let's get a minion. What's the minion of the day? A Nutkin! Very cute. Okay. I don't know if anyone wants to play. Anyone wants to do the burn? What's blue and not heavy? Light blue? Indeed. Thank you for the watch streak. Thank you. I can join in 5 minutes. Okay. Let me open. You are here? Okay. Log in, Sarah! Another world? Wow. She hates me. She hates me. Should I play... Should I switch to Scholar? I feel like I haven't played Scholar in so long. I feel like maybe I need a little refresher on how it works. Last time I played Scholar was in PvP, which is kind of different. The problem is with people having like different names from their usual. I don't know who anyone in my list is. Is that a subclass? No, it's just a different class. It's a healer class. Right now I'm playing DPS. Scholar gameplay. Man, every time I try and play Scholar, you guys... Chat becomes like some kind of study group and everyone like understands it differently. Oh, I've been listening to Final Fantasy XIV music while I work. It's been very nice. Hey, Octavius, how are you? Scholar. Guys, oh my gosh, you know what I'm obsessed with? The nerd stickers. I am so obsessed with them. I love them so much. Yeah. florAtelier nerd stickers are amazing. I need them. They're so good, guys. They're so good. They're even funnier in person, I would say. Hold on. I mean these stickers here. Of this design here. They are so good. I like how I had this ready. I had this file ready from the last time I did that. Well, actually, we made stickers out of them. They're amazing. I love them very much. You can change class on a whim. Yes, and so you don't have to have different characters to change class. You can basically just change one of the items and that switches your class. So you can have every class on every character, right? You don't have to make a new character. However, you do need to unlock them and level them individually. So Scholar and Summoner you unlock like at the same time. They're like paired and they level together. But if I want to play one of the others, I'd have to go unlock it and level it. But yeah, you can really easily just switch if I... like... oh... How do I do it again? Switch gear sets. Scholar. Ooh, I can probably do better gear now. Wow. Wow, what a look. What a look. Yeah, and now I have a different class. It's very, very straightforward. But I probably shouldn't play this right now. Imagine you have the mask with eye holes up. You're amazing. I'll put them on my water bottle. That's a great idea. I really like that. Yeah, no, I love the nerd stickers. They're amazing. That one, it's decent. Excuse me, it's huge. You just balance the equilibrium of the unit. You adjust the positions of your keybinds for optimal DPS rotations. My keybinds are so suboptimal. My keybinds are a hot mess. At least I stopped becoming a spell clicker, okay? At least I stopped clicking my spells. We put googly eyes on the stickers. I know! There's just so many options. I love them so much. One of you... Is it me? Am I the problem? Hold on. Average 340. No, I have 340. Level... Not me. What's the problem? Oh, with 3 DPS? Oh, okay, hold on. In that case, maybe I should switch. Oh, but my scholar isn't good enough. Okay, I can't switch. I don't have the items required on the scholar. Well, I don't know if it's okay before I hear the question. That's such a tank? Okay, sweet. Thank you. Last pick. Gotta go pee? Now? You had like 10 minutes to go pee. Why didn't you pee earlier? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Did you zickle when you wickle? No, no, no. I wiggled when I ziggle. Okay, I ziggled. I wiggled my ziggle. Oh, wait, I forgot to check my post-moogle. I only had to pee now. Not both, though? Oh, I did not. I cannot say that I zickled my wickle, no. But I definitely ziggled my wiggle. I wiggle when I ziggle.
Friends. We are come to the burn.
Nice weather. Oh, terrible weather. Feel like I kind of jinxed it.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
And slide, and slide, and slide. Great song. My flight right there. Oof, that's rough. And wiggle when you ziggle. And wiggle, and wiggle. Oh, look at you guys go. Very cute. And wiggle when you ziggle. Jesus Christ, what's with the weather conditions? We needed that weather. You're so welcome. Just like, enjoy the sandstorm, you know? And wiggle when you ziggle. Oh, I got... Ooh. And wiggle when you ziggle. Where the... Oh, I don't have my carbuncle. That's right, I changed class. I was like, where's carbuncle gone? My little bunkle. "10 out of 10 fever dream will wake up confused again." I like that several people woke up confused during the stream. Darude Sandstorm. What's the song, guys? Hey, Sarah, how are you? Cringe? I might be cringe, but I am free. No, the name of these monsters just reminds you of VTuber drama. God damn it. That is highly unfortunate. No, all I can think about is VTuber drama. Oh my god. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for checking in. Welcome in, everyone. Oh no. Dude, it's such a bad time to be a VTuber whose name is abbreviated by Cam at the moment. It's a bad time to be named Cam. Every time I see like a tweet that's something like, "Cam's a horrible, terrible person," I'm like, no, what did I do? Oh wait, that's not me. Different Cam, different Cam. Someone else who's also named Cam effectively got cancelled. Not me, I didn't do anything wrong, not me, not me. We do happen to unfortunately share the same name. I get, yeah, no, he wasn't a VTuber, but he was very, you know, in the VTuber community. They got cancelled. They didn't catch you yet? Not yet. Shush. I'm too employed. No, honestly, hey, I wish I was. Unfortunately, when it concerns you and a lot of other people directly, you know. You kinda keep up. What did the male cam from Enfield do? Not male Camille. No, there used to be... what's a cliff notes I can give you guys? There is a... there was a VTuber agency that was run by someone also named Cam. And they fell apart because their CEO was, I guess for lack of a better term, not a very good person. So a lot of people, especially surprise, surprise, women, have come forward with stories of how he treated them like pretty horribly. You know, as they should, but they should come forward and share the stories. But because we're both named Cam, every time I see a post, I'm like, what did I do? Oh no, it's okay, it's not me, it's not me. They're not talking about me, it's okay. Just, yeah, just bad. He's just gross human being. Hey Shoto, how are you? Oh, there we go. I want all the cute girls for myself. It's true. It's true. I mean, I can proudly say that even if I am on occasion cringe and free, I've not done those kinds of... Oh yeah, not paying artists? Truly the mildest offenses. Yes, yes. Truly the least horrible thing. It will do the Book of Grudges. Well, that's not the Death Note. We're funding for a thumbnail template. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I would get cancelled for being stupid, which is fair. The Great Book of Grudges, please. Oh, maybe. I only pay attention to 5 features outside of florAtelier. No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I got kind of lucky. I actually interviewed like ages, like a year ago. Yeah, it would have been a year ago actually. To work with this person as basically like a PA, but I ended up being too busy. The schedules weren't aligning, so I guess I dodged a bullet there. I feel really bad to everyone who didn't though. I mean, definitely was not interested in sleeping with a talent, but it's not just that. There was like a bunch of stuff. Like one thing he was doing is using other people's names to make himself sound better. And like, for example, when he was recruiting for his agency, he would be like, oh yeah, you should join us because we have signed people like XYZ. And then if you were to ask people XYZ, they would be like, no, I haven't. What are you talking about, you know? We're in the good timeline confirmed for me, not for all those other people but taking advantage of. Like one name he was using a lot, for example, was Andrea. And I can confirm that he definitely was doing that because when I spoke to him, he was also like, oh, you know, I'm just so busy because of Centrea stuff, whatever. So lying, yes, just using people's names. There's one person who also came out saying they were in discussions for the agency to basically host an event with her. And when she got the contact through... Oh, Jesus Christ. When she got the contact through for the event, it actually wasn't a contract for her to sign with the agency. So they were basically trying to trick her into signing the contract. You know, just a lot of that kind of stuff. Oh, the list of guests for Glasgow. Oh, I'm excited about Glasgow. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. I'm looking forward to that. That one was insane, right? That's crazy. Like that kind of stuff, just very misleading business practices. I mean, she did read it. She like consulted it with a lawyer. The lawyer was like, yeah, don't sign that. So she was fine, but that's the kind of shit he was pulling, you know? Suspicious Lego people after the Super Bowl? Yes, I see. I'm going, I can't wait to go. Yeah, I'm excited too. I've never been, I hope it's fun. How are you doing today? I'm good. I'm a little stressed because I'm traveling tomorrow, but hopefully we'll all be okay. But yeah, definitely a good lesson too. Please read everything before you sign, because Jesus Christ. But she didn't make her hair. Try to stay calm. It's just that I have like, I'm not worried about the travel itself. I travel loads. I just have loads to do before I travel and not enough time. Yeah, having a lawyer you can ask is pretty good. Oh my god, I'm stuck in like a little groove. What game is this? It's Final Fantasy 14. It's the MMO Final Fantasy. But yeah, a lot of weird, shady stuff. In terms of condition, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that, huh? I mean, the problem is with people like that who do the kind of scammy stuff is a lot of people will actually have figured it out or like know something's wrong. But there's such a thing against like drama and cancel culture online that people like don't say anything because you don't want to be the one who's starting drama or whatever. So people who like figured out someone's like sus or someone's creepy or there's something wrong with them often don't say anything because I guess they're worried, oh well, everyone's gonna think of me as like, oh, why didn't you solve it like privately, you're just starting drama. And that's how those people get away, because it's never out in the public, like people only talk amongst themselves. So they get away with scamming people. Yeah, like it's an open secret, but if you're not in the circle, I guess you wouldn't know, you know, and that sucks. You're not like in an inner circle. It's where mail it is. Hello. And sometimes it's hard as well, especially if it's like a feeling, right? You don't want to go and cancel someone over like, oh, the vibes were kind of off. And it's like, oh, actually, I was right. The vibes were off, but, you know, now it's too late. They're designed to be obvious in some ways. They can autofilter those who know better. That's true. And like, ooh, a dragon. Whoa, that's sick. The tricky thing, especially with like the really terrible thing I hate in the VTuber community, right? Misdrag, that looks so cool. Is that those agencies, those like predatory agencies, they are preying on like people's hopes and dreams. Like people will be so happy that they're finally given an opportunity they have been working for like years and years and for countless hours, that if something seems a little bit off or gives slightly a bit of a bad vibe, they might be like way more willing to overlook it because it's like, well, but this was my dream opportunity, the thing I've been chasing for 4 years. Okay, that clause isn't that great, but I guess, you know, maybe it'll be fine. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sometimes it's, the vague posting especially. Does it breathe fire? It breathes something. I wasn't breathing anymore though. Thank you, Sarah. Might be. What the fuck? Yeah, you just want to believe you know? I totally get it, yeah. Oh my god. Freebie! Thank you. I totally see how that would happen. So, it's very unfortunate. It really sucks that people's hopes and dreams are being taken advantage of. I do think it's breathing frost because I keep freezing to death. Oh wait, I don't have my carbuncle because I died, of course. Silly me. Oh my lord, have mercy. It looks like a cake with frosting, totally, right? I was thinking that too. I was thinking too. Have you ever played any Sword Art Online games or Genshin Impact? I haven't played any Sword Art Online. I haven't watched the show either. But I have played a lot of Genshin Impact. I used to play loads when it had just released. I was like a day one player. However, I quit after Fontaine. I used to really love it, but after Fontaine, I kind of fell off. Haven't played since. Oh my god! Okay, sorry. I thought for some reason the fight was over. Okay, well that's not good. Ah! Oh my god, there's nothing I could do. It would be the greatest mix-up. That's true, that's true. Well, this is... Maybe you're thinking of it like on a different difficulty levels, Zeke. Also, hype. I've been kind of curious about Sword Art Online, mostly because it's like such a staple, I guess. But... yeah, I don't think it's my cup of tea. Hi, Darkness, how are you? Don't sweep me! What the hell? I don't want to be swept. Save me. Oh, shit. Don't sweep me! Thank you. They adjusted it? Oh, okay. I don't think I really understood the first mechanic that killed me. Teehee, uh-huh. I see what you're doing here. Don't you teehee.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first.
I don't want to know that you have sand in your butthole, Ian.
Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore
You're
Master
innocent?
Alphen our way.
Sure. I think it was just really unfortunate timing.
It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
And positioning. It randomly iceberg a person happened to be right when AoE went down on top of you. Oh, okay. That is unfortunate. I hate sand. It's coarse. Irritating gets ever again, probably. If I had a fortune to throw away at Star Retail Incubator, offer limited contracts of 1 or 2 years with a guaranteed living wage. They move to my confederation because it's cheaper there and have a fair and open financing plan. Gold should become profitable in that period, with all revenue in that period coming to the company until costs are covered, and a fair split if they stick with the company and keep their IP. I think it's just... I think the problem is, actually, the real problem, I think, is with YouTuber companies. VTubing is not profitable. Like, the chances of being profitable as an indie are already abysmal. The vast majority of YouTubers will never ever be profitable. Being profitable as a company, I think, is almost basically impossible. Because now you're also paying a salary, if not several. Like, even if you took like almost all of my income, like you just couldn't pay a person with it. It's just not doable, you know? But you're saying with the goal to become profitable, which is just not gonna happen. Like, most 99.9%, it's just not gonna happen. Oh.
There's
Is
no
this like-
sign of Alphano, nor of Maxima and his people.
Is this like snow or salt or sand? Like, what is this texture I'm standing in?
These were no ordinary soldiers.
Ash? Okay.
Over here!
Snot. Snail salt.
The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphano is his prisoner?
Yeah, but people like VTubers they're not gonna earn 5,000 a month. I'm gonna like, I don't make 5,000 a month from VTubing. We didn't know that yet. I just don't think it's doable, basically. Unless you wanna like, obviously.
Not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphano is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
If you had a fortune to throw away, right, and you didn't care about making money and you just want to throw your money away for fun because it's your hobby, yeah, sure, that's fine. But if you want any of your money back, I just don't think it's doable, basically. Your VTuber model is really cute. Thank you so much.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphano is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Don't salt this name.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Well, that's the thing, Zeke, right? Like, I would know. Like, when I say VTubing, I mean merch, sponsor, shows, etc. And I just don't think 99.9% of people can do it. Like, I just don't think in the current landscape that small corporates can be profitable. Yeah, or most VTubers. Like, I know because I have merch, sponsors, shows, and signings. Like, I do all of these things, and I know how much money I make, and I know how profitable I am. And I know most people... situation, and yeah, those numbers are not looking good. That was decidedly an uneventful journey. I died here, and I died like twice. I almost saw myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down or two, wouldn't you? Sure. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Yeah, honestly, at the moment, I would not encourage anyone to try and be a full-time streamer. I'd hoped to steal a moment's rest after a little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who would be impressed by the presence of the science. At least none I would be happy to receive. Okay. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you, let's return to my manor then. Are streaming on Twitch too? Yes, I multi-stream. I got you, baby girl. You did have me. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. Also, the most VTubers you will know who aren't like the big indies, right? Like, I'm not talking like Shylily or Bao or whatever. But most VTubers you know who are full-time streamers are in pretty specific circumstances where they usually have family or partner supporting them and their expenses are lower than the average person's expense. I think the majority of people who are able to be full-time VTubers at the moment live with their parents or with partners who cover some expenses. I feel like it's something you really gotta be aware of if your goal is to make it as a full-time streamer. Like, if that's your dream, you gotta be aware. Even if you see loads of people doing it, they might be under pretty special circumstances. I need that Dyson sponsorship. True. Yes.
Lise, what brings you here?
Yeah, there's a reason I'm still in my job, exactly. What is another cute girl? Let's go. My cute girl collection grows.
Business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that
Move to
can wait.
Twitch. Welcome
They
to
told me
Twitch.
you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
A lot of the more successful streamers have an acting background, at least voice acting. Voice acting is a pretty transferable skill.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Aww.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Checks
Whichever
out.
Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Thank you for following. Thank you.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
That's rough. Have you contributed your voice for V8? No, I've got a weird accent.
But come, Lise, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
It's not that I'm fully uninterested in it, but I don't think I'm a very good actor. And I've got a weird accent, like, you know, showed off a few voice lines in some friends, like, lore videos and that kind of stuff, no.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Ooh, that is good.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
You could cam in, no good stuff. Just me in the background going, whee!
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here.
I miss
The
Kozetsu.
risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Doma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Hard to miss him.
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Hey, Lockaroo, thank you for
Consider
checking
it
in.
done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Oi. Oh my god, sorry. My shoulder just made the most disgusting noise. Sorry, important message. Alright, Shadows in the Empire. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested the leave to remain. Where the assassins are concerned, naught may be left to chance. I don't want to be in the meeting! No, that sounds boring! Please tell me I don't have to be there. I thank you for coming, Lise, even if it was on official business. I'd hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. What's this? What's happening to my screen? Did I glitch into a wall? Yes, I did. I glitched into a beam. I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private. Go on, my friend. I'll send for Hakudo and the others in the meantime. You don't want the thrilling gameplay of sitting in a meeting? No! I had to do that in real life before. Been there, done that. It's not exactly high-octane, riveting gameplay. It was such a funny moment, where in the meeting I just had earlier today, the HR lady was really trying to get people's attention, but people are really bored in the meeting, I fear. And she was like, oh, how do I get your guys' attention, right? And then someone posted a GIF in the chat, and it's like this Markiplier GIF, where it's like jingle jangle, pay attention, you know, like shaking some keys or something like that. Jingle jangle, pay attention. And I thought that was really funny. And HR is like, what does this mean? What does jingle jangle mean? Oh, okay, little Daisy. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the 90 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, what does jingle jangle? And then the person had to like really awkwardly be like, oh no, it's just a meme. Don't worry about it. Because our HR lady is like 50 years old. You can't explain Markiplier jingle jangle new keys meme, you know? It's that would take all meeting. It was really funny. Thanks for coming. Knowing you probably have guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alice, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is we need someone to keep an eye on us. At Papalimo, and now have friends in the Resistance, and Alice had you on the Science. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help but worrying. So please make sure you give her all your support she needs, okay? Leave it to me. I'm great emotional support. Hey, Emil, how are you? Uncultured HR. Oh my god, I really hate that woman. I really dislike our HR lady, I fear. Because of that saying, but if there's anything I could do, you only need to ask. Well, I best be off. See you in Alamigo. She is uncultured. I don't like her at all. So yeah, I will admit I was also absolutely not paying attention in that meeting. Better than yesterday? That's good to hear. Thank you for the care package. Not even a sweet 50-year-old. I mean, she's nice, I'm sure. I just don't understand why we pay her. You're unsure? Then don't worry about it. Hi, Deluxe Birch. I mean, she seems to be a nice enough person. She needs to be exposed to Markiplier. Yeah, maybe that'll fix it, Jayfair. Maybe that will help. Like, she's the kind of person where I'll put in an HR request for something. Like, I had put in an HR request to work from abroad, and I put it in like 6 weeks in advance. And I heard back the day before my trip. Because HR was too busy doing MBTI personality quizzes. And then asking ChatGPT what that, like, about its opinion on how her MBTI result influenced the way she interacts with ChatGPT. It's so brain dead. Like, why do we pay her to do personality quizzes with ChatGPT on company time? Like, what are you know, I don't like that woman. I'm sure she's a nice person, but as a work colleague, I don't like her. As a human being, I don't really mind. But as a work colleague, I think she should be fired. What's your opinion on Cam? Well, I guess if I asked, it would be like, oh my gosh, that is such an insightful and smart question. You are clearly a genius, and no one has ever thought of that before. I know, it's gross and horrifying, and also means nothing gets done for HR.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need
So annoying.
manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out?
Good question.
Not that anyone has
No worries,
forgotten,
Tokoyami.
but the
Take
Guardians
care.
have
Thank you for dropping
airships.
by. Thank
Lots
you.
and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan,
Airships.
they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Airships.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
No, no airships.
During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As
Me
such
first,
ruins go, they were
Dragonator.
not
Back off.
particularly
I want to touch him
unusual,
first.
But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For
What's that
locations so far
mean?
removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Great question.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Interesting. And I'm like, yep. Completely unconcerned. Warrior of Light doesn't go shit.
All right. But even if we could could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Good question.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I mean, with today's gas prices, I'm not surprised.
I see.
A word of caution.
Don't. Why did I not like I've been
Even
thinking of this all
assuming the
along?
generator still
I haven't.
functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
Warvlight, you didn't think of that. Don't just nod.
And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
Hey, Neutral, how are you? Permission granted.
A source of energy.
So, hello, Dragon. How are
Tell
you?
me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Aziz's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Writing your diploma. Ooh, good luck with that. Good luck. Okay, where... Let me catch up on chat. I mean, it's not... Okay, I don't care if she blindly trusts ChatGPT's opinion on her personality test, because what does it matter? Like, even if it's fully biased or whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, she's asking, oh, so if I am SF... I don't know what is FJ whatever. What does... And ChatGPT's like, oh, that means when you talk to AI, you're very considerate. Like, what does it matter? It's such a waste of company resources. And, you know, okay, I'm fully on board for slacking off at your job. I don't care. As long as your job gets done. And the job is not getting done. And that's the part that pisses me off. Yeah, and the other thing is, she is fully the person that will fully get replaced by AI. Like, I'm sorry, babies, but you're fully just replacing yourself. It's so... Ugh. Please, wake up. At the Oregon workout, we had HR absent for months, which delayed HR meetings meant to address colleagues' excessive absence. Damn, maybe that's what I have to do, you know? I mean, yeah, I mean, the trick is to stagger out your work and you're done just on time without rushing. Everyone knows that's the trick. But I wish she was doing that. I don't care if in her downtime she does personality tests. Just also do your work. So annoying. Have you ever planning on doing the Boja quest line? I don't know is the honest answer. I have never heard of it before. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Okay, I'm gonna try and run an ad break and hopefully it won't be too loud. I have turned down the volume, so I hope it will be okay, but do beware in case it's loud. Yeah, something weird happened last time. Sally, thank you for checking in, and I'll be right back. Our ears will be claimed. Okay, fingers crossed it'll be okay.
I don't want this to end.
Hello. Crazy Cam just sings a slow during every. Yeah, wow. I work so hard, guys. It's almost like it's not a break at all. Rusty Raven, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. Crazy how I just sing this live every break. Let me. Oh, don't lock me up, please. Yeah, welcome back from the outbreak. I don't have much to say. I was just kind of. The consistency, I know, it sounds exactly the same. I mean, the craziest thing, it just sounds mixed. Fair enough. Thank you for the bits. How are you, Leroy? I was gonna say something, and I've forgotten everything. So, hey. Good cover indeed. Not even a cover, it's actually an original. Morning. It can't have been that important if I forgot. Yeah, kind of been that important. Oh well. Carry on. It is settled then. I'll journey to the Asm Step in with the science. Higiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. Guess this reminds me of how in ARR we went on this whole recruitment drive to recruit like all the 3 nations and stuff. Apologies, I won't be joining you. I'm an meteorologist, and what skills I possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. So, while you are away securing an energy source, I'll engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll leave them in good working order if our plans to succeed. Trust there's no objections? Have care in the burn, I guess. I don't think I can change her mind. Have care on the step. From what I hear, the Xela like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Yeah, it's on Clover from the Clouds channel. I got to voice it. I'm not sure how that's how it works now. That surely can't have been important at all. Surely none of us are in danger. Remember to pick up Cam did? I kept looking for him during the break. Because he somehow closed all the doors and I couldn't find him for a hot second. But the place isn't very big, so I did find him, so. So Camlet's here. Little Daisy must be somewhere. What could I possibly be trying to tell you guys? There's no way of knowing. What am I trying to tell you guys? Oh, also as I was packing my bag, this is fully unrelated to what I was trying to tell you guys. As I was packing my bag, it was really funny because last year I packed so much entertainment. Like, I was like, ooh, at the airport and, you know, at night or in the morning I might get bored. So I packed loads of stuff. I packed like, you know, my Switch, my Steam Deck, books, all that stuff. And then I didn't get to use any of it. Like, I hadn't even my laptop last year, didn't use it at all. So this year, I was like, okay, I'm packing my laptop because I need that for Sari. And I'll take my Kindle. That's it. If I need entertainment at some point, I'm gonna be very disappointed I don't have it. But yeah, realistically, when am I gonna use it, you know? Have you tried looking in the rooms? I did, and I kept like creeping around because I didn't want to like jump scare him or something. And then it's the last room I checked. He wasn't the last one. One person flicks the light on and off. That would make sense. Yeah, that's what you would do. To be fair. So this is the Asm Step. The tales do not do it justice. You think the view here is impressive? Wait until we reach higher ground. I haven't been here in ages, I feel. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. You need entertainment, just ask Chad. Well, on the flight, that might be difficult. Unless one of you guys is on the same flight as me. But yeah, I'm sure the Kindle isn't.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
Wow, she really doesn't care.
I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon. and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
She's so quick,
That
she's so
was my
smart.
thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
Man, they get on like a house on fire, actually.
I would.
If entire chat ends up on one flight, it's like Gustavo will kick us off in flight. Yeah, that's it's probably true. Probably somewhat rowdy. I really need to go to speak to a Moogle courier. Is there one somewhere here? Yes. True airship creeks here. We'd probably be the annoying people on my flight last time. That made me buy noise cancellation. Okay, let's see. Okay. A letter for me from Joja, which I totally forgot to grab last time. Woohoo. Thank you for the new fit. And I will send you a cabbage. 1 cabbage. This has to go away. Of Joja Mart? No, Joja Mart would never give you something for free. Don't be silly. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't wear it because I'm too low level. Well, I guess we will never know what it looks like for now. Like the airplane seat beam. Oh, true. I really need to do some transmog so I can see what this looks like. Where's my armory? Oh, frick. Armory chest. Yeah, no free stuff there, that's what I'm saying, yeah. My inventory, why is it always so full? Jeez. Okay, what was it again? Oak. This one. Oh! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my. Oh me, oh my. I didn't realize I had all these outfits. Level requirements are weird. Imagine being powerful enough to wear pants. I mean, to be fair, it was armor, so like that's fair. I guess I couldn't wear full armor. Can I see old stuff? I can, that's nice. They're very heavy. I am very, very weak. I will have to become stronger so I can wear my new pants. Thank you. I don't think I could wear full plate armor if I tried. But it is weird for like, oh, sorry, you can't wear this hat. Actually, the hat would wear you. You can wear that. You're not strong enough for this hat. From here, we shall travel to Mul'Elo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rules of the step. Big yawn. Oh, how am I doing on ether here? West. Oh, like over there. I mean, I should probably... Oh, no, wait, I couldn't get there for some reason, could I? I feel like there's a reason I didn't get this. Let's go check. Your aura isn't big enough. Your aura, it's too cringe, I fear. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Take care. Okay. If I can't go there, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed about this large detour I'm taking. But I've somehow not gone to the west part of this map, like, at all. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. I really want flying. If I could fly, my life would be so much easier. I really gotta take some time to unlock that offline at some point. I mean, I guess I could do it on stream, but it's not very interesting, is it? Doing random side quests and flying around. Southwest, so here. Hopefully the packing goes well. I'm so worried I forgot some. Oh, let me do that. I'm sorry I forgot something. I don't know what I could have possibly forgotten, but you know. Someone just pulled a bronze. I just pulled a bronzong. What the hell? Why would you feel like you have to share that? Unacceptable. Oh, maybe in here. Just add 3 Subway Surfers crews and 1 pixel Final Fantasy 14. Dude, I can't. You know how distracting I would find that? When Noko had like that stream where she had Subway Surfer on, I could barely focus on the stream. It was so distracting. So it says go here. Obviously, I can't really do that right now. That might be a problem. I was about to say the same. Like, I was just looking at Subway Surfer the entire time. Oh my god, I keep... Nothing. Noko is evil for that? Like, did people find it helpful? People who are maybe a little younger than us? Did the Gen Alpha people find it helpful? Are we just maybe not the target audience for Noko content? Oh, here it is. Ether current! Okay. Any other ones? No. Okay. If I could, on the way, pick up this, that would be awesome. Because then I would have... If I could have the entire map, that would be pretty neat. I'm too old for this. Ugh. It was a sad day when I realized that I was no longer able to follow what people were saying online. You know, I used to be super up to date with like online slang and whatever. And everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. I don't know if I can go here yet. I might not be able to go here yet. Apparently it's somewhere in there. I don't know. I'm no longer down with the kids. I'm no longer one of the cool kids. I don't understand what people are saying anymore. You pretend you understand. Sometimes you just throw in a word or two. Makes people cringe. It's great. I have thoughts and concerns about the Subway Surfer thing. I mean, it's really just that people's attention spans are totally cooked. I assume the story will bring me to that point at some point. Okay. Let's just continue on. I admit, ever since HoloLive picked it up, the 6-7 thing has grown on me. I know it's just like thing X but Japanese, but it has fully grown on me. I never really understood Ohio. The Roku Nana has, like, yeah, it has corrupted my brain a little, I fear. I am a converted woman. I don't know. I guess it's so weird because I feel like I am online like a lot, right? I'm pretty chronically online. I don't understand how I managed to, you know, how all this stuff is passing me by. How am I missing out on so much slang when I'm online all the time? You need a constant jingle jangle to focus on something already grabbing your attention. I'm a pretty mixed bag. I've always struggled to focus on things. I don't think that's a new phenomenon. I do think my attention span is more cooked than it used to be. But I do think I've also always been the kind of like has 50 screens open at the same time and listens to things on like double speed person. But yeah, I definitely struggle like short form. I usually listen to it on double speed. So yeah, my attention span isn't as good as it used to be. It definitely got cooked to some extent. But it's never been good to begin with. I started from a pretty bad point from the very beginning, ever since I was a child. Did the Ohio memes skip by for you? Like, I saw them, I just didn't understand any of them. Like, I felt like there was no context, you know? I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may I serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with them all. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but every land in the Far East. Is something happening to your YouTube life? What do you mean is something happening to it? The more I do, the more I'll be cooked. No, literally, yeah. The more you watch, it's so Moorish is the problem. Like, I've caught myself, like, if I get up, let's say from my, like during the app break, if I get up to get a glass of water, I'll start just putting TikTok on and just watching 2 TikToks while I do that. Like, why don't I just not do that? I feel like every time I like get off a screen, I like immediately go to the next one. It's so weird. Like, I don't need to do that. Why do I do that? It's such a weird habit. A shadow of the shining moon left behind by wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will tell me more of the place where it lies buried, the Northern Crag. If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there's a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside the cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or not. We do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However... Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spread an alliance, prompting us to follow the example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the foes of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? All is as you hope, then we may consider how to best earn their blessing. That makes sense? I thank you for your counsel. We'll do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I wish to join hands. Thank you for understanding. Let the mole reign over the steppe today. This decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight on their own accord. Alrighty. To be fair, do people actually need Subway Surfer to watch a stream? Maybe not a stream. But to listen to something purely audio? Yeah, maybe. I like short form. I like consuming short form. I think you really... I used to really not like it. Also, hi Spats, how are you? Sorry, I didn't say hi. I used to not like it, but I think the algorithm has kind of caught on what I like. It has definitely been way more enjoyable. I enjoy funny cat and dog videos. I enjoy horse videos. I enjoy recipes. The nice thing about short form is they keep it concise. I don't like it when in recipe videos, they're like half an hour long and they're like, oh, and here's my entire life story. And here's the 50 different variations of this. And here's where I bought my bowl. I don't... and that was an ad break. And I don't care. Just show me like a list of ingredients, like a sped up version of you making it. And that's all I need, you know? I don't need the quantities. Just show me very quickly how you make it. Howard, sir, how are you doing? If it's to listen to something I don't care about, to be fair, I'll probably be happy if in some of my really boring meetings there was Subway Surfer. Or some Minecraft parkour. I'll probably make it slightly more interesting. I watch my YouTube shorts and I care to admit. I also like VTuber shorts. I had Subway Surfer off for a second. Oh, yeah, happens to the best of us. I won't touch TikTok though. It's honestly just kind of the same. It's pretty much exactly the same content anyway. I know this because Cam Date and I both get the same videos on both our feeds, and he uses YouTube and I use TikTok, so yeah. The Blur's old recipe videos, I really like those. Yeah, those kinds of things I really enjoy. But I don't want them to be half an hour long. Waifus versus hydraulic press. Oh, I do like the hydraulic press videos as well. Yeah, I do enjoy short form. I do like it. Especially, I quite like that it's like, oh, it seems more feasible in my brain to be like, oh, I'll just watch like, so for example, if I'm eating lunch, I prefer watching some short form content videos because I feel like if I try and watch something long form, first I'll spend half my meal trying to find the video with the perfect length. And the video with the perfect length probably doesn't exist because I'm looking for something that's like, I don't know, like 8 minutes. And until I find that, I've already finished eating. It's over. Most videos are longer. I prefer watching long form when I go to sleep. Yeah, I feel like both have their place, but I have probably watched too much. She's pretty funny sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Yeah, not always. She's not very consistent about how funny she is, I fear. But yeah, it's the same content on all platforms. Like, most people just do what I do, which is cross-upload on all platforms at the same time, so. Oh my god, I'm stuck on a rock. How? I'm a bird. I can fly. First scroll on desktop. That feels wrong to me. Yeah, but time definitely flies. I don't know. I feel really conflicted about it. Because sometimes I do catch myself like wasting an hour of my time. But on the other hand, I'm so obsessed with completely min-maxing every second of my day to be productive that maybe it's not a bad thing that sometimes I waste an hour of my time on TikTok. Like maybe that's actually a good thing for me. Because at least I'm not working. I don't know. Who's to know? I'm not a psychologist. Oh, kitchen gadgets. I like kitchen gadgets. That's, yeah. That is pretty fun. I like that content too. I like sorted food for that a lot.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became FFXIV from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
This is so ominous. I'm so
While the
tense.
device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Is it absorbing it?
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
All right. Okay, that was pretty quick. I don't know why I thought that would be longer. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys can relate to that at all, but I have a weird, unhealthy obsession with like hyper scheduling my time, which means I'm very organized, which is probably good most of the time because I'm very reliable and stuff. But it is such a weird extreme, and I don't always realize how extreme it is until like someone points it out. But like, oh my gosh, last time, like, how do I say this? Whenever I do something which I think is a nice, like an upgrade to my life, my first thought is, how do I maximize on that? Yeah, I'm time maxing. Like, for example, okay, something silly. I reordered my moisturizer because I ran out of moisturizer. And my first thought isn't like a normal person who's like, oh, and when I run out, I will buy more. My thought is, okay, let me check the receipt of when I last bought it. Okay, I bought it 6 weeks ago. So let me set a reminder for every 5 weeks that on every 5 weeks on the Tuesday at 10 a.m. I will order more moisturizer to make sure I never run out. Or like stupid stuff like that where I was like, okay, I am currently eating a chia seed pudding in the morning for breakfast. And then I start being like, okay, so if in the 5 minutes I have between my meeting that finishes at 16:55 and my stream that starts at 17, if I use those 5 minutes to make a chia seed pudding, put it in the fridge, then the next day I have time between my shower 8:50 and my shift it's at 9 a.m. to eat the pudding. Okay, let me schedule in 10 minutes of pudding eating every day. Like, that's the kind of weird scheduling madness that happens in my brain. And then sometimes I catch us, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, why do I have automated reminders in my calendar for this kind of stuff? Like, what's gone wrong in my brain? That this is how I live my life. So I'm trying to cut down on that. I'm trying to like catch it when I can and be like, no, we're not scheduling that. Like, I'm also definitely the kind of person that's like, oh, I've got 10 minutes between stream end and D&D. Well, that's enough time for me to quickly take a meeting. So I'm gonna schedule a meeting there. It's, you know, it's so yeah, it's fully excessive. It's probably not great for me because then I'm really stressed because I'm like, oh, look at all these obligations I definitely have to do. And if I don't do all my to-do lists and my obligations, I will die. Fully time maxing. I live and die by my whim. How am I supposed to know how long it's gonna take? It's done when it's done. I will make it take that exact time. If I schedule that time, I will do whatever it takes so it's done in this exact time. I expect nothing to go as planned. No, things will go. The time will bend to my will. Maybe it's an ADHD thing. I think it is. I just think it fully is. It's probably also like good old what's the abbreviation? COPD. They found that which you seek then. Great, indeed, it's the Dusk Mother's power. Not less will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharl. Their consent shall be key. Okay. The Dotharl, Lee spoke of them. A warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. Since their cooperation will not easily be won. Nay, but it will be well worth our effort. The Dotharl fear nothing, death least of all. And our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dotharl Ka and treat with her Katun, Saru. I remember them. I try to time maximize as well. It's probably like good to some extent, right? Like, it's good to make the most of your time. But it does mean I'm constantly super stressed, which is probably bad. There's no reason for me to be this stressed all the time. I live my life 1 minute at a time. I straight up tell you if I plan to do something at X time, but if that time I didn't do a thing, I'll ban it because I already planned Y thing after and timed X for it. Oh no, I will do it, and even if it kills me, like, I gotta do it. Like, I used to have this document on my phone, which was madness. Why? I don't know what went through my brain. where I had planned out a schedule for me for every week that I could use. Where I had planned out like every hour of the day. Okay, from this time to this time, I record this kind of content. And then on Fridays from like 6 p.m. to 7 p.m., I record short form. And then from 7... Like, what was I thinking? No, I mean obsessive-compulsive personality disorder. It's not the same as OCD. And it's also not chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. All different things. Yeah, I know, to be fair, a document that was my grocery list on my phone, madness. I hate abandoning work on something, which always ends up killing schedule, so I don't schedule. That's fair. I guess at least I'm not a perfectionist, which is probably my saving grace, because that's definitely where I'm like, that's good enough, send it. I'm definitely not a perfectionist, which is nice. Maybe I said it wrong. I probably said it wrong because I couldn't remember the name. Yeah, I probably said it wrong. I think I said in my mind I was a compulsive obsessive, but it's obsessive compulsive. Might be... It would kill you? Oh, it definitely would. There's no way I could be a perfectionist. It would not be feasible. But the other problem is whenever I try to do less, I instantly get bored. I'm like, this is boring. Hi Zara, how are you? It will take longer in total. I totally see that. I think if it's something I don't want to do that much, like video editing, if I give up halfway, like if I stop halfway through, getting back into it is so hard. My lungs are... To be fair, Spriggan, considering how much I complain about my lungs, I would say it's pretty integral to my personality. I would say, considering just how much a pain in the ass it is and how much I talk about what a pain in the ass it is, my lungs, big part of my personality. You again. Other matters demand our time, Khan. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. And you know what's in front of my lungs? My personalities. Talking, always talking. Say the pillars hold great strength. Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Dothar, no place is more sacred, and will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely? Battle! With you, Khan! Oh, me? The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself stronger, and you shall have the Dothar as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events. I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatun has made her choice. Sure, yeah, whatever. Sure. Ha! It shall be a battle of the steppe, shall not soon forget. Ah, my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Khan, and then wait me outside the car. I'll gather my witnesses and join you anon. No, Ponytail, we split ways for like 2 quests, and then we met up again, pretty much immediately. Like, one of the stupid-ass ways, like, the way I schedule my days is such a... Like, it's so stupid when you think about it. Like, why do I schedule... Well... Oh, let me quickly do that. Why do I work from 9 till 5 and then stream from 5 till 7? From 5 till 9 and then do D&D from 9 till 11? Like, why don't I leave breaks in between? And it's because I feel like I can't really get anything done in the break. Like, it's not enough time to start anything, so I'm like, I might as well do it back to back. But then, obviously, guess what? Sometimes things run over. Sometimes work runs over. And then I'm super stressed because I'm now late for stream. And no one's forcing me to schedule like this. I could just have like a half an hour break or an hour break in between. But when I used to actually start at 6. I used to start stream an hour later. But it always felt like it was a waste of my time. So... But it's stupid. When you think about it, it's so stupid. Why do I do that? Okay. Perfect. How's my ether map looking? Ether curve. Expected delays. Well, that's why it also pisses me off so bad when I'm like 2 minutes late for a stream and people are like, skill issue, where's streamer late. I'm like, yeah. That will happen sometimes. Imagine that. Could you operate a stream or you split a stream with an hour break? Like stream 2 hours so you can... Wait, sorry, what do you mean? You have breaks during stream? Yeah, that's true. And you know what I do during those breaks? I answer emails. I usually don't even take a break. I just like start doing work during that break. Like I answer messages and emails, whatever. No, I don't think that would be doable. People would just leave and I'll come back. That would probably tank my statistics. 6 PM is super early for me. No break after work. I got used to it traveling on with the trains here. I'm not as bad as Deutsche Bahn. I'm usually not later than like 5 minutes. I think it's pretty reasonable. That's usually if my meetings run over.
This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Because I've got a meeting every day at 4. And usually it's done in time, but sometimes it runs over.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
It's like Game of Thrones. Kinda, to be honest.
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Sure, I can
Well,
beat
they
your
do
ass.
not
That's
want
okay.
for conviction.
Okay, I can beat your ass.
Indeed. It's what makes them such
I swear I heard
dangerous
Dothraki.
enemies
There's a
and
Dotharl.
such useful allies.
Enough talk. It is time to fight.
Oh, I love this tune so much. Where's my carbuncle? Where is she? I think it's technically here, but it's not showing on screen. Oh yeah, here she is. Oh, I am kicking her ass. Oh, what is this? What the hell? What is this? I'm sorry, I take it back. Maybe I'm not kicking her ass. Oh no, I'm kicking her ass. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. Never mind. I did not blow her ass up. I spoke too soon. What the fuck is this? Oh no, 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 no. No, don't make me do mechanics, please. Heaven's Flame is a sick last name. That's true. Heaven's Flame is a really good name. Very powerful. A lot of aura. Oh, okay. Fighting you is pure bliss. Such sweet pleasure. Sadhu, are we having lesbian legs? What is going on between you and me? You and me, what's going on, baby? Oh, I can actually kill those. Is this chemistry I feel? Does she like me? Can I kill them? Maybe I should just focus on her and... My physics is doing nothing! But there's nothing I can do in the meantime. Oh my god, okay. In public too? Yeah, everyone's watching. This is pretty... This is kind of lewd. Okay, maybe I should get rid of these in this case. Oh my god! I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh no, now she's beating my ass in public. Oh no, how naughty. This is very lewd. This is very lewd. This is so lewd. Ooh, I kind of saw that.
death do our souls sing!
Okay, come on. Die! Die! Is this Drek? Honestly, that's so many faces. She never dies. Come on. Come on. Stay down. Consider your ass kicked, please. Okay. Okay. Girl, come on, stay down. Girl, stay down. Meteor impact! Meteor impact! What are we talking about? 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 Meteor impact! Meteor impact! This is feeling more and more like doom. What are we doing? What are we doing?
In death do our souls sing!
Okay, just focus on her. Just focus on Saru. Just focus on her. Hope I can tank it. Just focus her. Just do the mechanic and focus her. The meteor impact is the biggest problem here. Come on.
In death do our
Come on.
souls sing!
Come on, die. Come on. Come on, Sadu. Oh my god. She is very badass. I just want her to be badass by my side. Meteor impact.
Yes, yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Sadu, you're very intense.
Come, we have only just begun.
Sadu, you're very intense. This is like a lot. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
In public? In front of everyone. And they were roommates.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Coroneer! I am busy!
I'm busy.
Fool of a Dothar! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
They're kind of perfect for each other, to be honest. They're both equally intense and weird. For the stress,
Yet
thank you.
What should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
They really are perfect for each other.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Why are they like this? Hi, Captain Chuckles.
You will learn your place.
Oh my lord, what is this? I feel like I'm fighting the 7 evil exes. Whoa, Lord
Forgive
Hien!
me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothar.
Like a fart in the
We will
wind.
not abide
How poetic.
any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
You don't like Hien? I like Hien. He's not perfect, but he tries. Oh, this guy's entirely too happy to be here. These two, I swear, right? I do like Emmerich, yeah.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Oh, that's what you'd like, Sadu, huh? Oh my god. Okay. You're all so intense. I
Beg
can't.
not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear
I love
witness to the
Yugiri.
power
Yugiri's
and
so
the
cute.
glory of Azim.
Ishtal as well. Doom Jiao is that a thing? Doom Jiao is totally a thing, yeah.
constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Oh, I saw.
I have not the patience.
I don't
for
think
this.
he will be very slow,
If we must
Zahard.
fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Oh, she's such a badass. She's so cool. Oh, she's way too into this. She's having the time of her life. You will fight as Ishtola. Fuck. Oh no, I don't know what her spells. Oh, okay. Deals wind damage, HP. Okay. What's the 140? Oh, this is over time. Okay. Oh no. Good luck. Bro, she has like 4 spells. What am I meant to do about this?
Kneel or die!
What am I even meant to do in this situation? She has no spells. You can't tell me that this is how she fights all the time. You can't tell me that this is the loadout she usually rocks. Oh my god, do I have to heal here too? Are you kidding me? Oh, I meant to go in here. I fucked it. I fucked it. Okay, it's fine. Am I meant to do something about these? Oh, can I destroy this as well? Ah, okay. That would have been good to know. Oh my god, do I have to heal Lord Hien? I better not. If I have to worry about him too, I'm in so much trouble. She forgot to equip her other spells. At least that's what they do when you have to play someone else, yeah. At least you're not playing with a black screen. I mean, I suppose. The bar is quite low. This is how we learn. I suppose, but you can't tell me this is how Ishtola plays. You can't tell me that. Oh my god. Lord Hien! That when she normally fights, she has like only these spells. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Kneel or die!
I've turned into a healer! Lord Hien! Lord Hien, please! Lord Hien! I don't have MP to worry about you! I don't have that kinda MP! Lord Hien, please! Lord Hien! We don't have time for this!
Bow down before me!
Oh, great. I'd really rather not, if that's okay.
Mark well and learn.
Okay. Lord Hien, please! She's confident. She shouldn't be. Why are you confident? Okay, good job, Lord Hien. Help me! Help me, Lord Hien! Help me!
Die!
Oh my god. Come on, Hien!
Down
Get him!
before me.
Yeah, why is she like a noob right now?
Tremble before the
Why? Oh my god, this is like taking no damage. That's a problem. Okay, we better quick him quick. The axes will not break. Okay, kill him! Lord Hien, kill him! Lord Hien, kill him! Is to me? Okay. Hien, you kinda not full health right now?
Be about it.
Oh! Okay! Oh, what now? Oh. Every step you take, every move you make, the sun will be watching you. Active time maneuver. Oh. No, I'm not ready. Escape. Yeah. Time to finish this.
Aoife, to me.
Oh, she's going sicko mode.
Have at you.
Oh. I mean, what do you do in this situation? What do you do? Fair enough, yeah. I guess you don't defend against that. Oh, and I was just off having sex, I guess.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
It was good for me too, Sadhu. Thank you for asking.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to
Mm-hmm.
ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised.
That good, huh?
Nama's power is yours to wield.
Yeah, you're welcome, Sadhu. You're welcome. Hashtag just girl things. I promise
What
I
does the
don't.
sun say to that?
I don't make Lesbian Lex happen in every game I play on purpose. It finds me, guys. The girls, they just find me. They flock to me.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours.
Such as Lesbian Lex.
But they have been judged and found worthy.
Like, we just all had a massive orgy. That's what I'm getting from that. Only handsome men find Cam. No!
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Wonderful. Speaking of thespians, I cannot wait to see what you're saying next. Also, I can no longer see when my next ad is gonna play, so my ad manager is broken. I feel like
You
it should
have
be
our thanks.
soon, but I
We are
can't see it
glad to call
anymore.
you allies.
What do I do? We'll scream in chat. I mean, there should
You.
be
By what are you called?
There should be like a notification a minute before, but I'd like to know more than a minute beforehand. Usually I should be able to see 5 minutes before.
Ishtola, why?
Are you my Nama?
Oh god.
I beg your pardon?
It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
I mean, I don't blame him. I also just would instantly fall in love with her. So I guess I get it.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
Aww.
Little son! Little son!
Sad, you're enjoying this too much. Crashed and burned. That's
Does it
savage.
pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound?
The worst
in
she
your
could say
heart?
is no. Too real. Oh. For a healer, she's harming quite well. Bro, she just destroyed
We
this man.
wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Oh, Ishtola, the woman you are. She's such an instigator. Literally called like create a little son on Twitter. That's crazy. Also, hi Mary, you did a good part. I mean, if Ishtola beat the shit out of me, I would also fall in love with her instantly. So, like, I do understand. I can relate. Little sun, though? Oh. Oh. That's right, she is. She is. She's like, his aura is giving little. He got barbecued. She's like, his vibes are tiny. Apparently the fastest way to a man's heart is by breaking his ribs and also his entire, like, self-esteem while we're at it. Jesus Christ. This is brutal. But also... Yeah, hold on, let me... That's Ishala. I love her. I love her. I like this lady. She's great. Ishala is great. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to get my ads to work. My ad manager is completely broken. I can't see. So normally, how do I explain this? On your dashboard, you have like an ad scheduled. Like you have a countdown to when your next scheduled ad will play. And I always keep an eye on it so I can pace out content, right? And make sure I don't get interrupted by ads. But it seems to just have broken, so I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, my ads, not my ass. I mean, my ass, as far as I know, works okay. Magna uses for self-improvement and be a better person. Yeah, definitely. He will not... he will not be seething about this. I don't have the ad pop-up thing like normal either. Yeah, I don't know. Because it is about time for my ad. How am I gonna sleep tonight? Okay. Wait, is your birthday tomorrow? Like, when's your birthday? That sounds really fun. I wonder what it's like in a flight sim. That sounds really fun. I hope you enjoy. You tomorrow? Ooh. Okay, how are you gonna sleep tonight? It's okay. Sleep is overrated. I hope you enjoy. Okay, let me. Guess I'll just run it and see if it will run. Yeah, Ishala is great. I really like her. Okay, let me see. We had to tell early because I pre-planned the experiments I'll be running the first phase of tomorrow. That sounds very exciting. Let us know how it goes when you come back. Okay, let me see. Okay, that's the strongest ad potion. I'll sure try. 3 minutes coming up. Yeah, you did miss a little sun scene. It was very good. It was great. Would recommend. Okay, let me try and run it. So weird. Where is... Oh, here. I got an ad for a potion, so it works. Wait, are you getting ads right now? No, I don't know. Well, we'll see. See you in 3 minutes or not, I guess.
That's what I see, the reflection of your eyes and your heart. But then it's shining just like the stars up in the sky. Open your eyes, find the true colors of yourself. Don't be scared of what will make you apart. This is the only way for us to go higher than before. Fly away to get the colors of yourself. hand, heart that's pulling you away. Is it right? Is it true? Is this the way? Fly against the limits of hope in the sky that's so wide and full of stars. Fly away, enjoy the colors of yourself. This is the way to bring your dreams and set them in the sky. I can see the smiles on your heart, like rainbows in your eyes. Away to go to chase the future and be blind.
Hello, welcome back. So the app break still worked, and my timer seems fixed. So yay! Sorry about that, guys. I have no idea why I did that. But yeah, it seems fixed. Yay! Have you talked to Ishla? I don't think so. Where is she even? Oh, here. I was standing on top of her. Welcome back, welcome back. Offended, none the least. I'm no stranger to clumsy proposition. Yeah, that's fair. And believe it or not, that was far from the worst I've heard. Oh, Ishtola, the woman you are. I love her. She's great. Yeah, 10 out of 10 woman. I'm trying to figure out when to wrap up because I do still have work to do before I leave the car. Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to figure out. She's had worse. I mean, I could think of worse, to be fair. I could think of worse. 10 would not like to meet her. She will destroy me. She probably would, yeah. Use up work from work. What a world Cam lives in. I know. Well, you know, I don't call streaming work. It's fun. Like, I like streaming. But I've got some localizing to finish up before I leave. Be rejected with heart and mind work. Like, she would grind my ego into finely, like fine dust. It's pretty. And I would probably thank her for it, I fear. So, you know. Okay. This isn't a bad point to stop, honestly. I want to play at least a little more. I did just take an app break. I would feel bad, like, ending. Like, being like, oh, thanks for watching the app break. Anyway, wrapping up. I think I have 2 more quests in this patch. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Bangai too? Such a fierce battler must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we'll gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we'll defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes in the steppe, there's none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Serena's great. Thank you for your money. Now, bye. See you next week, literally. Literally how we would be. I will learn to endure. That is very exciting. We have the requisite consent. It's time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flow is planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let's return to the House of the Crooked Coin. This is why I'm goated. Why? Because I take an average and then piss off. Take your money and run. Up here. Boop, boop. Oh, I'm so excited for Dokomi, guys. I'm gonna see Sari again. I'm so excited to see. Cam got my goat. You can't have it back. Sounds like something Cam would do. It's called business. You wouldn't understand. I'm going the wrong way. No, I was going the right way. To be fair, it's probably a good time for me to be away from my computer for a few days. This is such a first world problem, but like, my wrists and elbows are hurting because I've been typing too much. You're gonna receive complaints from the hotel for all the noise we're gonna make. Of course, all the raucous laughter. All the hee-hees and ha-has we will share. Didn't you already win a trial for these idiot tribes to rule them? Yes, and it's not like... because of their politics. It's not like oh, well, the ruling tribe decides to go to war, so we all go. They're pretty independent. All the rest. All the 2 hours of yaoi talk is guaranteed too. I was trying to think of... I currently don't have an ebook on the go that I'm reading. Only like physical books. So I was figuring out what I should read on the plane. And I might pick up one of Sari's yaois. You already proved your strength. Look, Sadhu would take any opportunity to fight again. Did you not see how happy she was to fight? Did you not see how much she was loving that fight? I don't think they've forgotten. I think they remember. I mean, even if you didn't see, you probably heard just how much fun she was having. How much she enjoys my presence. I cannot blame her for wanting to fight again. Man, Ishla so cool.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Yippee! And you know, even if you're the ruler, it's probably nice to ask before you desecrate someone's holy artifacts, on which the entire culture and faith is based. Probably nice to be like, hey, it's okay with y'all. I didn't pretend to answer what you did, Ishla, but you did it. Thanks to you and Camille, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe our rest is in order, you should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I wouldn't know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. We're taking advantage of their beliefs to drag them into our war. Tee-hee. To be fair, though, it would very quickly become their war, too. The Empire wouldn't just stop with us, I fear. But yes. Classic Camille mode! Classic Camille. Guys, I'm so excited. I get to meet Anoko this weekend. I've never met Noko before. I'm so excited. I can't wait to hold her hand. Maybe both hands. How lewd. How lewd, maybe both hands at the same time. Judging by triumphant expressions, I take it all in on the Asm step. Tell her she's awesome from us, I will while I hold both her hands. How scandalous. Indeed, we secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garden Ironworks to ensure that the fuel generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only to say the word. I thank you for engaging the services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugirin Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approach are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many respond positively to a talk of alliance. The Hingashi and Sunosado, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then, there's not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I've attended to that, I believe we've done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. Of course, not any floor members give no guys allowed to talk to them, but any other people I can meet. Well, you know, I heard that the manager who will be staffing those meet and greets might be bribable. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let's not keep him waiting, shall we? Do you think you'll indirect kiss? Maybe even direct kiss. If her boyfriend looks away? Then maybe we can even just... double hand holding, I know how lewd. They have a gigantic wolfman. They do have a gigantic wolfman. Garabanya. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, how the hell do I get to where I need to go? I always get lost in this place. And I'm looking forward to seeing Mippy again too. Miss Mippy. She's so cute. Guys, she's so cute. Rah! I get cute aggression when I see her. She's so cute. I'm so excited that they're doing their meet and greet together. It's so cute! Oh my god, they're adorable. Cute girls! Why does FFXIV have the cutest girls? I don't... How is this possible? How? Ishtala has told me all, and I duly told Oriosha and Kral. Kral in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition I contact her the moment there's any development. So it leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. Oh, it's almost time! As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the entrance palace. I shall not be far behind. Alright. Here I go! Ooh, cutscenes, okay. Yes, we have time for that. We love florAtelier! Milf, milf, milf! Do not attack the little mipster. Rah! I will crush her in a hug.
Mistress Lee,
Athanamo!
Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Rauban!
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you
Emmerich!
for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With
This is all very
apologies to
positive.
Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I
True.
lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
A lot has happened.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Cute aggression sees Mippy punches her in the face. No, it's spoken. No! She's delicate. She's a snail. We can't punch her. Maybe a crushing hug, you know? I don't know. She's so cute.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
True.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea
Hey,
unto the river.
how are you?
And
Thank you
thence
for the
to
lurk.
source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Also, man, Stormblood has some really good music. So many good tunes are from Stormblood.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
True.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus.
Hey Nashak, how are you? Thank you for checking in.
We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Ooh, spreading rumors. Okay. This Sarso can really find his stride. Yeah, it's really good. Like the Doma theme is so good too.
Truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
True.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Well, see, the thing, Igor, is like I was listening to like a best-of kind of playlist, and while like a lot of the later stuff is good, I don't have an emotional attachment to it. Like I can't place it, so I have just preferred the stuff I've heard now because I'm like, oh, that's when like I fought Tsukuyomi, and oh, this is when like this is the Doma theme. I feel like I just like it more because I recognize it.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake
Oh, I hope you had a good
Empress
nap.
Cyrus's death.
Also, hi, Cerberus.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no
I look forward to
shortage
the
of
music from
individuals
afterwards,
who
yeah.
aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Letting the beans out of the bag. Don't think I've ever heard that phrase before.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Yippee!
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Oh yeah, the burning piano.
'Twas his plot that scuttled
I can
Doma's
steal the
negotiations,
bag.
was it not? Why then, if
Thievery,
we can
theft and
eliminate
thievery.
him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms.
Let's go,
Gods
Rowan.
know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh! Oh, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Sorrow.
History must be changed.
Who is this? Show yourself.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
Sorry, Rawan, I was tripping balls.
There's a voice.
Oh, everyone's hearing it. Okay.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
All the signs are tripping.
Provide the gates that we may pass.
Are these mayhap the fabled Shadow Bringers? Oh, that was trippy. Sorry, guys. There must be something in the tea.
Is it over?
Sorry, you're not important enough for this message.
Master Thancred!
No, right. Oh, Thancred. Eek.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
What the hell?
Swiftly!
Did they scramble his mind like eggs? I don't shoot here. Oh, that, yeah, that will happen to your neck. I hope he goes better soon.
Stable, he's unresponsive.
Unresponsive?
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
Is it because he has had an acid in his brain before?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, milady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Swiftly, I thought every healer having to make ready was because he had plenty of time.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
Like, oh, what? All the context clues are telling me. I've got loads of time.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
So if I were to
Now,
speculate...
the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
If I were to speculate, it was saying something about, like, a light that was gonna kill everything. And, like, light and shadow are, like, opposite balances. And light has gotten pretty strong. And the next expansion is called Shadowbringers. Also, twin? I don't know, that could be both light and shadow, but it could also be literal twins as we have. And then I guess maybe Thancred is unwell because his brain already got scrambled by an acid before, so he's more prone to it. Who's to know? Guess we'll find out soon.
In the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Oodles and oodles of time, of course. Shadow is a hedgehog. So true.
In between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Yeah, astral projected, for lack of a better word.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh.
Oh.
Called.
That's bad for you.
Called. I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
Oh. That's really bad.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, La Hebrea.
I called it! I knew it!
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But
must have been really
that's
important
true.
then.
Where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
I mean, it must have been super important. It sounded like saving the world. I wouldn't just pluck someone's soul for shits and giggles.
Forgive us, Lise, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lise. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind
Figure out
this,
how much
the
the
sooner
soul
we find
weighs.
out, the better.
It does kind of imply we weighed him beforehand as well. So we should have thought ahead. If we were gonna, you know, I wish we'd gotten an advance warning that his soul was gonna get plucked. We would have weighed him. I just tried to call Orange on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Orange! Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Orange. He heard the voice too. In Thanalan. As we alone were afflicted in the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice us spoke to Orange, there can be little doubt. The signs are targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. I can now endure, guys! Hello! Could be a great way to lose weight. You can only do it once, though. It's kind of a... Once you've done it, you know, you can't do it anymore. And you kinda ideally want to regain that weight. Orange agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. Okay. Do I still have tickets for the Rising Stones? Let's check. Alright, let's be on our way. Am I still able to fast travel there? Because I'll be... Oh! Did not even... It's whisking me away! I don't even need to pay. Life is good. You only see limitations. I'm a realist. I'm a realist, what can I say? I'm a practical thinker.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye.
and all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume,
Am I
to
learning the lore
localized
from late
reduction
game
in
first?
density.
Like halfway through, I guess. Not late game, but not early. You're kind of in the middle. It's definitely a weird time to enter, I would
trouble
say.
of an explanation? Yes. I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else.
They're not called beast tribes anymore. You bigot.
They tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
They're not called beast tribes anymore. You can't say that anymore, Ranger. It's not politically correct anymore.
To primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
What are they called now? Allied
It's being
something?
observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world. We may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
What are they called? Allied?
Indeed.
Allied societies. That's it. Societies. What are they then? Like barbarians, basically.
Calleth to me once
I think first it was like, oh, like non-humans, barbarians, and then they were like, oh, actually this seems kind of rude. They're just like people, huh? They renamed them, I guess. Oh.
I hear it too.
Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, me when I remember that someone said happy birthday to me and I said thanks, you too.
Throw wide the gates.
Me and I remember when the waiter said enjoy meal and I said thanks, you too. Oh, I'm fine.
No, this can't be happening!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Y'shtola, Urianger, open your eyes!
Well, I've got no explanation for that one.
Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Yeah, we can't lose more cute girls. What the fuck? Oh, not again! Dude, it wasn't even a good message this time. Imagine plucking the soul from someone's body to just say, only you. Only you. Terrible use of your soul plucking powers. Ay. We expressed half an emotion. We are healing. I am learning empathy. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. Oh, Horry Boulder! Happened for your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne these two, the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would be best to observe them together. I'll send word to Lise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone here is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hari, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend a private matter. I love that his, armor also has a six-pack. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Luminza. You've been waiting at the Maelstrom command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. That man is huge. Yeah, he's whatever his race is called. They're really big. But I think he's big even for their standards. They're not all this big. I could home teleport. Alrighty. Exciting. I feel like we're getting so close to Shadowbringers. So close. I think it's average size for the race. Jeez. I guess it's hard to tell because Alice is tiny. As you probably guessed, it's Guy we will come to see. The privateer will bring us to him. But ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I tried to visit as often as I can. But what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Same model all around, but I think we're all tiny compared to him. Yeah, because Alice is very tiny. And auras aren't the tallest either. Oh, Gabu! Look at him, he's so cute.
Here he is, my lady.
I missed him. Look at him, he's so cute.
Gabu, it's been too long.
Yeah, Ishtola makes sense. Uranger really only got his studies in ethereology inspired collaboration. Yeah, Ishtola makes a lot of sense. Uranger, yeah, it's a bit tenuous, eh? Gabu. He's so cute. Poor Gabu.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Aww, poor little Gabu.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Oh.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes.
Aww, Alice.
I'm powerless to help them.
They got the hot lady too. They got her new one.
That I cannot bear.
You still have me.
And for that I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you.
Hi Matthew, how are you?
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Let's go, Alice! We have work to do. We have no time to wallow. Oh, Gabu. Is this your first time playing Final Fantasy? Yeah, it's my first playthrough. I never got this far before. Hi Oni, how are you? Thank you for the care package. Where's my Fana? Are you friends with Podkin? Why? Why are you asking? Let's return to Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. I'm glad we're still taking care of Gabu and didn't just like leave him somewhere. I had kind of forgotten about him a little, so I'm glad we are. Okay. Surely this questline should be ending soon. I'm pretty sure this must be the last questline in the patch. Yeah, it is. Because then it's 4.5, which is the last patch before Shadowbringers. I'm so excited. We'll probably, after doing the raids, we'll probably also take a short break from Final Fantasy XIV before we properly go into Shadowbringers. Because, other games I want to play too. I know, what's the point? I agree. I mean, I like Alice too. But she's like 16, so you know, it's not the same. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts in such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Philly had a wealth of connections between them. And I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my word. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino and the Alliance members who ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone's playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise you'll visit from time to time, and I'll promise I have good tidings to share with you when you do. Aww. I do hope this means that Alice will be playing a bigger part in the next expansion, because I do really like her, and she hasn't gotten much time in the spotlight. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Ow! Don't throw things at the worm. Absolute dump truck of Nas.
No longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
His face shape is so wrong. I mean, I'm a worm, I shouldn't talk, but you know.
Have you no words for me?
It just is. It's wrong.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all
Vermin get vermin treatment, excuse. Hi Valkano, how are you?
My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly.
Adamant flesh.
Why do you hesitate?
I don't like the sound of that at all. I mean, his makeup is on point, I will say. Incredible makeup.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely.
Congrats, I didn't agree to be so. I didn't, you're crazy, what? What do you mean? What, where? Huh? I don't see a where. What? What? Where?
You speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt.
Where? Where are you, Yuki? I don't see one.
I take my leave, Father.
How are you doing, Yuki? It's good to see you. How is little Nabby? I'm okay. I'm going to Dokomi tomorrow, which I'm excited for.
Be the one to sigh.
Okay, who the fuck are you? I'm going to Germany tomorrow. I'm excited.
To perfection. I had earned
Thank you.
rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Oh, La Habread.
Elidibus was ever a warrior.
Man, we haven't seen him in ages.
Trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Hi, Doug. How are you?
You do not make judgments, you
Hey,
administer
Noko. How are you?
swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
I told everyone I would hold your hands. Hi, Puma Flame.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom
Giving
err.
evil character from a Barbie movie. You're so right. You're actually so right. That's exactly the vibe. Holy shit. Yeah, I said I would hold both your hands at the same time.
Threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
Oh my god, that's it. I can't unhear it now.
Own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
Only hand-holding in the 18 area? I mean, uncensored hand-holding? Oh my god, how lewd.
That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve?
He's so
you always
Disney.
were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
I mean, we gotta give people forehead pimples, else we don't know who's evil. The guy who doesn't speak reminds me of my dad.
Founding father was an Asian, and he created the empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Man, he's very theatrical. I see. I totally see the Disney vibes. God damn it! Oh my god. It's like the over the topness
About a
too.
calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain.
Are you saying he reminds you of like Stanley? Is that his name? Peak theater kid. Cruella de Vil if she was a man. Yes.
I have labored
That. Yes.
long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my
That's exactly the vibe.
paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
Oh. Did someone cast gun? He cast gun! Amazing. 10 out of 10. Cinema! Cinema!
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Asian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
And he has an accent. What's going on? Why does he have an accent? He's standing there holding a Glock. This is incredible. Holy shit. Cinema! Cinema!
Such a waste of time and energy.
The music just starting
Both
again!
yours and mine.
I mean, Stitches is so funny. The music.
Lest you forget, you are emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel
Not very
about man's destiny, save it for the masses.
Hi, Kodachi.
It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you
Hi, Benoit.
find pieces for the game.
The more complicated the power system, the funnier. Yeah, just gun. Just gun. Ugh.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand.
Yeah, imagine a villain monologue you
Ours
can't
is a
interrupt, you know.
struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Oh, what a guy. What a man. He is aura farming the way Xenos wish he could. Like, this is what Xenos wanted to be, but couldn't achieve. Wow. What a theater kid. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Man, I wanted to end my stream early today. What is happening? How is this still going on? Oh, the gun was so funny. Like actual peak comedy. Peak is happening, cinema is happening. Fair enough, understandable. Have a nice day. What in the world? The vibes are rancid. Yeah, it's in their DNA, yeah. And we're looking for the power of friendship. I know! We could have the power of theater. Dead, all dead. Yet I see no wounds nor evidence of battle. Damn them, they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Gerbania, a gas, Black Rose it was called, and you breathe it as you breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but not else could have wrought such an atrocity. Do you think these people died? No, I think we should get all the healers ASAP to check. Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule one through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Okay, so now we're doing chemical warfare too. Fantastic. Nay, wait, this is not the work of men but monsters. The Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that tree led us here. The objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Just leave the bodies here. Don't worry about burying them or anything. Simpback, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I was gonna wrap up soonish, but thank you so much for raiding.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
It's Hi raiders, welcome aboard. How was your stream, Sim? It's so good to see you. Hello everyone. I'm Camille florAtelier. We are an indie VTuber group based in Europe, and we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We just finished we just finished patch 4.4. What were you up to today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yes, of course, please don't hesitate to raid and run. Welcome raiders. I am so sorry. I hate to raid while you guys just raided, but I was gonna wrap up my stream. I do have other obligations to get to, but I really appreciate you guys raiding. If you enjoy the 50 seconds you got to spend in my stream, I'd love to see you back. We're gonna play... I'm at Dokomi this weekend, so I'm not streaming the rest of the week. But on Monday, we'll probably continue Final Fantasy XIV. So if you want to be here for the last patch before Shadowbringers, yeah, now's the time. A great 50 seconds. Oh, I'll treat you guys to something, okay? I'll treat you guys to something special. Just because you rated. Please be gentle with me. I'll treat y'all to some warm time. I'm super excited about Shadowbringers, yeah. After I finish that patch, I probably wanna take a short break before I get into Shadowbringers. But yeah. Yeah, it's a worm, baby! So, sometimes I turn into a worm. Some people don't like the worm, as you can see. But yeah, we'll do worm time. This is what they call peak exactly, guys. You heard of VTuber models with big personality? I am VTuber model with big worm. But yeah, what can I tell you guys apart from florAtelier? I'm a variety streamer, I sing songs, and yeah, we got to work with Stimpack for the Around the World concert during Ashray Uplink, so yeah, you guys might have seen them there. This is what I expected Friday dokomi. I'll just wiggle on the floor. The majestic worm stash. Oh, thank you. I agree with myself. Thank you so much. Yeah, the lovely Stimpack. It's a little bit see-through. Oh, don't look that closely. I'm shy. But yeah, I was gonna read out. I am so sorry. I hate to leave you guys, but we'll find someone lovely to raid. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you so much. Lumi is live, but she streams in German, which is a bit of an issue. But yeah, I found someone to raid. I don't know if any of the others from Glitchstar's Outbreak are currently live. To be honest, I don't see. But yeah, we'll find someone. Has Mabel ended? I saw she went live earlier, I think. They stream at night. Yeah, it's time zones. I'm in the UK. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know. My friend Coco is playing Outer Wilds. Awesome game. Okay, let's go watch Coco play. Mabel ended. Okay. Let's go watch Coco play Outer Wilds. Amazing game. I'm sure you guys will enjoy that. Thank you so much for hanging out. I don't think she multi-streams on YouTube, so I'll just pop a link to her stream in there. And hold on. Yeah, I don't think she multi-streams. No, she doesn't. I'll pop a link to her Twitch over on the YouTube chat. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Make sure to join the Discord server for dokomi updates and all of that. Yeah, and if you're at dokomi, please come to one of our meet and greets. And please don't hesitate to say hi. I'd love to meet y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love y'all. I'll see you guys on Monday if you're not a dokomi. Bye bye. Worm out.